good morning. Creature, good morning, brother. Liz L, good morning. Lunar Bear, good morning, honey. Chirpa, my beautiful sissy. Miss Dana, good morning. Grammy, good morning. That's off. Happy Hump Day, Lunar Vixen. That's right. Patty F, good morning. Kyle Lockerbie, good morning. Sandy, good morning. I don't know, Rob. Who do you think, buddy? I'll give you one guess, Rob. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Good morning, honey. Mr. Silver Eagle, good morning. Oh, all right, Grammy. Best of luck to hubby. For sure. Hope it goes well, honey. A little different thumbnail this morning. Rob was talking about it. Miss Carol Cirillo, good morning, honey. Oh, it's Grayson time day. It's Grayson day. Your hubby's cutting into that. I'm sure he likes it too. Best of luck to your hubby, Miss Jenny. Baron had a bath this morning. I couldn't take it anymore. It had to get a little bit of love. Winged Warrior, good morning. You like it, Sherpa? Tomorrow's going to be even better. Wait a minute, Miss Chirpa, you don't like the thumbnail. You're afraid of clowns. That's all clowns driving the cars. Because I work with a bunch of clowns out here. Warren Brown, good morning. George, good morning. Great to meet you yesterday, George. Thank you again. All right, we got a full truck of sailboat fuel. We're leaving the yard with sailboat fuel. We got some concrete to remove out on Long Beach Island. So that's where I'm headed. Steve-O will be there. Jimbo will be there. Giving Steve-O a hard time this morning. He's getting the business. That's okay. He's a big boy. He can handle it. But, oh yeah, he's getting the business. Steve-O's last day will be Friday. We're gonna have might have a little lunchtime, a little lunch with Steve-O. Not us, but the whole company. Jameson wants to do a little something. So Friday, most likely Friday will be an early day anyway because of the traffic of the holiday weekend. So I don't know how long my stream will be on Friday, if I stream. So keep that in mind. I'm ready for a nice 3-day weekend. A little bit of a break before shit gets crazy. Because this is when it gets busy for us. This is our busy time coming. Mid-September is when it starts. Old Glory up and out, looking beautiful with the sunshine. Look at that. George, if you're still listening, buddy, got a chance to meet George at the Gourmet yesterday. I'm mad, George. Damn it. I wanted to thank you for your service, dude, and shake your hand. Sir, and shake your hand for that, too. Navy, I believe, right, George? George was in the Navy. like my son. Thank you for service, George. George, you veteran. I respect him, just like Grammy's husband. Same thing. I got a message just 2 days ago from a guy that's in the military overseas right now, and he's training. They're training him to get his CDL. It's called something. Damn it. Troops for transport. It's troops for transport. So they drive trucks when they get out of the military. Well, he's almost done with his training. He's be getting out soon, and he's like, oh, man, I really love to meet you someday. You know, you seem like the coolest guy ever. So I don't answer back a lot of messages, but I did this one, and I said, yo, you're the coolest guy ever for serving in the military. Thank you. And it'd be my pleasure to shake your hand someday. I don't know if I ever will, but I thought that was a really nice thing to say. So again, George, thank you for your service. I appreciate it, buddy. It was great to meet you yesterday. Got no plans, no attributes. Don't know if I'm talking about me and you, baby. No one gets me like you do. Loving you is a train wreck waiting to happen. I got a beep in my ear. It's Ryan. What's up, Ryan? Good morning, brother. Oh, good night. Get some rest, man. We'll catch up with you later. We'll see how many shots Ryan comes in with later. Thank you, sir. Good morning, Ryan. Get some rest. Ryan's probably driving all friggin' night. Island, here we go. There's a beautiful 360 video coming off the island yesterday. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that yet. I may make a 30-minute video basically leaving Barnegat Light, coming all the way back to the mainland. It's a very clear, beautiful blue sky ride. Come on, man. It's not going to get any greener than that. And then I kind of cut out, too, leaving the island right at the causeway, right at my Sassy Cassie's house. And I did a video on the GoPro with that, and also with that, so I might put them side by side or something. I don't know, not sure, but it's a pretty beautiful video. My Mustang almost lost the passenger door this morning right there. That would have been bad. All right, so we're heading over to Long Beach Island, empty. flags up too. Yesterday was the first day they put that back up. I was glad to see that. You know me and my flags. I get a little excited. Look at the hood, man. Nice and clean. The whole cab. I washed the whole cab this morning. The windows, all paint. Looking pretty. Back of the truck looks like shit. Look at that Old Glory up and out. Ah, that's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Just for you guys. God bless America. Good morning. Looks like one of those thinner nylon flags. Maybe it'll last a little bit longer. Beautiful sunshiny day here. High 77, I think. A little cooler than yesterday. Actually, right around the same as yesterday, I think. Everybody's gonna drive real nice night. Night in Florida, you effed it up already? No blinker, huh? Eff it? Alright. I guess it didn't affect anybody, right? Because, you know, nobody ever cuts that shoulder and runs up the right side of me. Nobody ever does that. Way to start, Florida. Damn it! I was just saying it was going to be a good day. PTO is all good to go, too. Took that apart last night again. We ordered a whole new apparatus. So hopefully that'll be good. But should have no problem with it today. Usually after I do what I did yesterday, I get a couple months out of it. So. Come on, give me the green. Let's go. Sabo fuel's pushing me, man. That Ram's got nothing on the barn. Eastbound and down, emptying trucking. Got a little gumption. Sun is shining. WWC are here. This morning, so he didn't start my day off in a negative direction like yesterday. Man, that was not a fun morning yesterday. You gotta have them once in a while to make you enjoy the good ones, but damn it, that was a good one. Looks as clear as it did yesterday. I think today is supposed to be a little higher humidity, so it may not look as clear as it did yesterday. Might have a little haze going over the island, which is normal. It's pretty clear. A little hazy, still pretty damn clear. Up ahead of B Bridge. I can see Atlantic City. I can see the lighthouse. Pretty damn clear. Look at that. Bang! $7:49 a.m. here, March? No, it is not March. It is August. Shit, that doesn't even sound like it's the same. It is not March, it is August 27th. Summer's over. That's it. Taking the last 2 days and throwing it right in with right out with the baby in the bathwater at the same time, I guess. 2 more days of summer here in Jersey. As far as this week, last week of summer. Weekend is Labor Day. We have a 3-day weekend. It's nice. Recharge. The rush, because the rush starts in a couple more weeks for us. We'll have 2 demo going non-stop right through Christmas. Christmas? Yeah, Christmas. It's coming. December. Sassy Cassie's house, there it is. Chateau a la Besson. Good morning, Miss Sassy Cassie. Nice and calm this morning, that's nice, right? Oh, I got cherries and berries and Johnny Law up at the light. The next light up. I wonder what he's got going on. This year is more than half over already. 2025. See you. This blue Dodge put his blinker on way back there. I got a line of 20 people behind me, but the blue Dodge, he is way more important than everybody in this line. So he is going to try to cut in up here. And here he goes. Yeah, Johnny Law got a couple boys up here. A little traffic detail. So quick to dive in front here. What's up, man? And you got Johnny Law sitting there having a cup of coffee. Cherries and berries are jack wagon deterrents. Come on, Tesla. Where are you going in there? All right. If you want to, you can. I wasn't expecting that. That's all right. All right, let's roll. Ship bottom, aka ship bottom. And that right lane's a little bumpy. A little more bumpier than the left lane. All right, we're only running up to 54th Street. We're at 13. Where's Herbie the Love Bug? Orange. Old school style, ragtop. Dude, I thought that guy was going straight for a second. Here I am looking at Herbie. Got his wheel to the last minute there. Oh, a couple puppers. Yellow lab and a golden. And a red golden, looks like. And a real Mikey V. I got a ton of gravel in my shoes. Tanker Yanker. That's Klein Brothers. That's Pablo's guy. Or the guy that works with Pablo. I like pulling up next to these when they're all chromed out and they're really polished and shiny. like taking a picture of the Baron when it's next to a nice polished tank like that. I've been a real Mikey B out on the town line, starting to calm down. I deal with the dirt, but I'm not bouncing my brains out. Southbound Long Beach Island, we're about to come out of Ship Bottom here. The Brant Beach, Long Beach Township. On the town line, start to calm down. I'm down. 7:55, pushed up on 8 a.m. Good morning, everybody. Happy hump day. Mike. I deal with dirt. We're empty right now, though. Empty truck. Going to pick up some broken concrete. They're going to load us with the little Kubota. So it's going to take some time. So I get to hang out with you guys a little bit. How about that? Now, a lot of people don't like that. They want me just driving. They don't want to sit there and talk to me. They want me to drive. That's okay too. Because we will. I promise.
Your blinker's broke.
New thumbnail, today's video. All week, this week and next week, most likely. I think I have enough to do 10 of them. Friday's going to probably end up being a short day. I wouldn't doubt it if tomorrow's a short day streaming. It's going to start getting very, very busy over here today, starting today. Oh, there we go. Now, I think this is a no outlet street that I got to back down, so I'm going to have to back down. I can't remember. Oh, it's the one right at the light. Is that a no outlet or not? I got nobody behind me? Alright. This one's a no outlet. I think this one's an outlet though. I think there's a side street down here. I think. Yes! Alright. See how they put no outlet signs right at the boulevard for us truck drivers? And then there's one down here. Now the one down here, that means there's a cross street that I can back in and turn around. How about that?
Yep, still broke.
See what I mean? We're backing right to the bay there. The boys will be coming. With the big truck and the Kubota. Brucey, man, wait, I got some more. Brucey. Every day you gotta check, all right? Good morning, Uncle Brucey. Yo, I didn't see you yesterday, man. You know what that does to my psyche when I don't get a chance to see Uncle Brucey. That might be one of the happiest guys you'll ever meet. I don't get a chance to see him. It just totally destroys my day. So, Brucey, I'm putting that on you. I gotta see you at least once a day, yo. I hope you're all right with that. You like it, Mikey? I didn't know when I did it if you guys could see the clowns. Like you might have to zoom in. I don't know if you can even zoom in. I don't know. Anyway, I thought it was pretty funny. And I got a bunch more with clowns and circus things and Pac-Man. Wait till you see the Pac-Man. I think I'll do the Pac-Man one tomorrow. Alright, so I'm not gonna know where a good place for me to sit until they get here. So for now, I'm just gonna slide over here. Sissy, good morning. Niecy says thank you and she loves you. Alright, well you tell Niecy I love her too. And I'm proud of her. Alright. How's right here? Connection alright right here? Seems like okay right now, right? I'm not blocking the other driveway. Alright, we'll wait for the boys to show up. They'll be coming any minute. Thank you, Sissy. Love Denise as always. Alright. Rachel's stopping in for a quick second. Thank you, Rachel. Winged Warrior, yep, Pac-Man probably tomorrow. Rosie Rose, good morning. I should do one for every gaming franchise? What's that got to do with trucking and live streaming in a truck? Oh, I got you, Brucey. All right, I'll stop by the house later. I got to get my sighting in. Well, enjoy your day off, yo. You didn't tell Aunt Meg you were off, did you? You might get a little break today. There's Jimmy Jimbo. They'll probably back up right to me, so you take your boat off or across the street or something. Not too many places to put that long bitch here. Unless he comes up alongside of me here. I don't think the guy next to me is on the ground. Jimmy, that guy's coming. Oh, Jesus Christ, lady. Oh, that Porsche just almost got creamed by Jimmy. What is the fucking Porsche doing now? Yeah, you almost bought the farm there, lady. Wow. She wasn't even looking. She pulled right out behind Jimmy as he's backing up. Damn it. That was almost a good one. Dad? Yes, son. I hit a Porsche. How'd you do that? I backed into it. I told you pay attention when you're backing up. I was, but she wasn't. Unfortunately. Pam, good morning. All right. Miss Jolene, I'm glad you have off today, honey, but you go back Saturday? All right. Rachel Who, thank you. I hope you have a good day. Thank you for stopping in for a couple seconds. Appreciate that. Chirp, but wait till you see the thumbnail. Bunch of clowns holding you up on top of the barren. Because I know how much you love clowns. Tony's one of the clowns, just so you know. You'll have to find out which one. He's the one with the chains, obviously. Right back at you, Rose. Thank you. I'm sure they all appreciate that. I know I do. The beautiful Maggie. Good morning, honey. Chirp and Meg are here. Hope you're feeling good today. I don't know what they got going on here for concrete removal. There's not a hell of a lot of room to get a machine around here. Okay, Chirp. All right, honey. Some people get a little nervous with that. It's all good. Doesn't make you not tough, Miss Dana, okay? I mean, it does a little bit, but that's okay. Good morning, Miss Meg. Good morning. You do, Chirpy? You feel better than yesterday? Well, that's good. I hope Meg does too. Too late, honey. I saw it. Too late. 38 in the truck. Good morning. Boys are having their breakfast, I think. So as soon as they get done with their breakfast, they'll get the machine off. A little windy. Probably do a little field trip here at some point. But the wind is blowing off the bay here. Not crazy, but enough that it probably wouldn't be a great field trip. What's up, Lope? Good morning. Worker 5, Billy. That doesn't sound good, Billy. I hope you made it out all right. But then again, if you're sitting here chatting with us, I would imagine, right? No, I'm getting truck right down the road right now. I just figured I'd text you guys and let you know. Billy, don't do that. Rosie Rose, I don't have any plans to. I do not have any plans to. And like I said, fall is our busy time, so it's hard for me to get any time away. All right, KL Monday. I saw that seat, man. I saw you got your name right on it. That is a situation, Billy. I'm glad you got chain. I'm glad you got a chain and a binder or whatever you got to do that. Speaking of situations, you know, on the Jersey Shore, that show at Snooki, The Situation. Now you all know who Rollin' 18 is. He's the situation. Mr. Jim, good morning. Rollin' 18 in the truck. Wonder if he's working today. Luckily, it was track hoe mix. I don't know what track hoe mix is for us. We call it, if we do construction entrances, we use trap rock for that. So I don't know if that's what you call for track hoe mix. But Shane Smith checking in from Aussie land. Record high rain. Damn it. All right, well, I hope you got your life preserver on. Your life jacket on. Shane, great to hear from you. Oi, oi, oi. Jim Tan Laundry. Jim Tan Laundry. All right, Uncle Brucey's talking in tongues, Jim. Either that or Pollock. I'm not sure. Carol Cirillo, I talk about that all the time, honey, when I'm down there by in High Bar Harbor. Field trip to Viking Villages showed East Coasters where their scallops come in. That's right. That's scallops right there, honey. You are correct. High Bar Harbor, there at the fishing fleet. Was down there yesterday. Or up there, I'm sorry. Clay sand mix, but chunky. Well, good thing is chunky, Billy. That's that helps when the gate pops. Hope they get it figured out, Billy. Get back rolling again. Wind Dragon popping in for the thumbnail. That's it. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I put a little time into my thumbnails. Saved up about 10 of them. So this week, all week, I can't wait after next week. And then I go, if I click on my live on my view my channel and I click live, all the thumbnails will be crazy ones. Such is true. Such is true. Jim, you are correct. You never worked a day in your life. I'm sorry, Brucey. I'm sorry. I didn't watch a lot of that. Jim Tan Laundry. That is hilarious, dude. Now I get it. But Jim, I got you, Brucey. I got you. That's some funny shit right there. Not many people will get that. Not many people, but thank you. And that's exactly what Rollin' 18 looks like. If you look at him when he steps out of that Midnight Express, hell yeah. You can't tell if he's going to the gym, if he's just got done tanning, or he's doing laundry. I do, Ed. I do. That's a bad place to park, huh? They just get out like it's nothing. Holy shit, it's a clown car. They keep coming. Holy shit, they got people in the trunk too? Damn it! You should probably knock your sneakers off before you put them in there. Then they wouldn't be dusty when you were taking them out. And you wouldn't have dust in the trunk. Nobody likes dust in their trunk. A dusty trunk. All right, we're going to leave that alone. I might have to clip that out just for fucking shits and giggles. Thank you, Wind Dragon. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. I need a little change, man. Everybody's telling me I'm getting boring here, so. House pads in place this time? You just checked. Locks are in place this time. There you go, Billy. All right. Atlanta, sweetie. Good morning. You saw it too. It kind of fits for today's thumbnail. Now, if that guy had a clown suit on, yeah, I would have. That would have been it. I would have lost my shit. I probably wouldn't. I would have been worth nothing the rest of the day. This guy said, "You go to work. I'm having breakfast." He said, "F it." Now he's probably waiting for that other guy to come out. Probably drop these two clowns off and then bring the other clown to another clown spot. I don't know, Carol. I've been told, honey. I've been told it's the same old thing. I drive the same old place. I drive the same old truck. I say the same old things. Yep. Very boring. I can be very boring. Bill P., good morning. For house pads here, Billy, crushed concrete. Crushed concrete or the road gravel, even some. Very little house pads here, buddy. Very little house pads here. I can't remember the last job that we did that it was a slab. Concrete slab. Especially here on the island. On the island, it's all, there is none. You get foundation, they'll build the foundation. It's got to be like 6 or 8 feet high, though. And then you have piling, more piling. And then if you have piling, all the bottom walls have to be breakaway. Tracy, none your business. Good evening to you. You must be coming in from across the pond a ways, huh? Little morning time for us, 8:12 a.m. here. Mike Goodnow. Nope. Mike Goodnow. Good morning. We got Atlanta Sweetie in here in Jersey, man. Atlanta's going to be jealous. Good morning. All depends upon where you are, Mike. Full basement here where I am? That's a bad idea, yeah. 1 foot. I can dig down 1 foot right next to the truck here. I'm going to hit water. Full basements on Long Beach Island? Nah. From Aussie Land, Tracy, none your business. Oi, oi, oi. I hope I don't say that right. I hope I don't say that wrong. Yeah, Ed, the people that say it, yeah, F them, right? F them. F them. Michael Harrick, good morning. Meg E, honey, another 10 banger. Meg. She got me with a 10 banger when George showed up yesterday with a mouthful of roast beast. Honey, who'd you get? Who'd you get? Who'd you get? You got Crystal Crago, 7776. You got Eden Exian. Damn it, Eden. That's a lot of work right there. You got Ashley Evans, 6128. You got Aguch Media, 23. You got Norma Dragon. You got Lord's Son, 8094. You got BBN. Ezri? Erzer? I don't know that one. That one's tough. You got Roger Randall, 5140. You got Kibble Dog. You got Doman. It's Dom Inspires. Dom Inspires. Yeah, not Doman. Dom. Dom is not a Doberman, but he inspires. Miss Megan. Thank you, honey. We got 10 in the box. No basements for Billy either. Billy's down there in South Texas. 10 foot or 10 to 20 foot water. Gotcha. Valerie, if I didn't say good morning to you, good morning, Miss Val. Miss Val's in the truck, as she always is, in the back with snacks. Speaking of snacks, I want to have what Steve had for breakfast, man. Been in there a while. Should have stopped for breakfast. Big Jim, I hope if you're listening, I hope you get a good load today, buddy. Or then again, I hope you get what you want. Whether you want a good load, if you want a good load, I hope you get one. If you don't want a good load, you want to hang, that's good too. I am, Mike. I am. I don't follow it as much as I used to, but I am. Firepaw's out. I didn't even see her come in. There she goes. Miss Hotfoot, we'll see you around lunchtime, honey. Have a good morning. And now please ask someone to clean out the effing popcorn out of the effing popcorn fryer since effing last Friday, or 2 Fridays ago now. Who does that? Good morning, Val. People at Firepaw's place does that shit. You better be careful. Miss Firepaw's starting the dungeon section of the Stone Castle. You leave popcorn in the fryer, you're going in a dungeon. Oh. Thank you again, Megan. Appreciate you, honey. Nothing yet in a good place. That's awesome. Miss Hotfoot heard it. Well, I'm drawing up the dungeon right now. Miss Firepaw, you're gonna need big rocks for the dungeon, honey. Big rocks. No little ones. You want to give them time to get out of there. That's great. 4 to 6 foot above floodline. I got you, Billy. Go Red Sox for Mike. All right, man. Well, Mike, you're going to be very upset when I tell you this. I happen to like your biggest rival, Mike. You are not allowed in here anymore. I'm just kidding. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Uh-oh, I saw a door open. Steve-O's about to emerge. Oh, they were waiting for this guy to just pull up in the white Explorer. He's the contractor. Are you from Boston, Mike, or just happen to like silly baseball teams? Hope Mike's got some thick skin. Gonna need it coming in like that, Mike. Bobby! We got Bobby in the truck. Bobby's always in a truck. Not always in my truck. Bobby's a truck driver, does some live streaming too, ride along gang. Give him some love along with Rolling 18. 2 fellow truck driver live streamers in the truck right now. Good morning, fellas. Always good to see you, Bobby. Thank you for stopping in. Bobby! Bobby, I have someone that comes in. What's her name now? What's her name that comes in? Somebody will remember. The first time she came in and saying, Bobby! And my name's Joey. So, Bobby, I knew right away. Where she was from. And she now, every time she comes in here, she has to come in saying, Bobby. And I always say, Bobby! There she... Who is it now? Damn, that's going to bug me. What's up, Boostin'? I'm doing good, Bobby. Thank you again for stopping in, man. It's a pleasure to see you. There he is, Billy Steve-O. Man, the myth, the legend. On his last week of work at Potts Excavating. Easy, Boostin'. Easy. No sense of rushing life, buddy. It'll get here. Bonnie! 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 Bobby! It's Bonnie! It's Bonnie. So if she ever comes in and yell Joey, Bonnie's eyes aren't really good, Bobby. That's who it is. She came in, Bobby, that one time. I was laughing so hard. And then I called her right out on it. She's laughing. Everybody's laughing. So now I'm like, yeah, you have to come in that way every time now. So I hope that doesn't offend you, Bobby. And knowing Bobby, that doesn't offend me. Oh, we got a black Labrador pupper. Oh shit. Oh shit. She's going down the end of the road. The end of the road is right behind me. So you know what that means? That means she's got to walk back past the truck. So you know what that means? I get a chance to pet that dog. So I'm going to let her pass me, and then I'm going to walk out in front. I'm going to show you guys how a pro doggo want to pet that dog person does it. All right, I'm going to walk up and act like I'm talking to Steve-O. All right, and I'm going to nonchalantly walk over. I'm going to try to pet that dog. If she turns around, I'm going to wait. She's just at the bay now. All right, hold on. I'm not paying attention to chat right now. Hold on. This is very important. That's a beautiful black lab right there. She turns around, starts walking this way. She gonna take him off his leash? No, don't you do that, lady. Don't you take him off his leash. I'll open this door, let him jump right up in here with me. All right, she's on her phone or something. Oh, she's coming back. All right. Watch this. Now you see that? That's how a professional want to pet that dog does it. Damn it. She said, "Are you the one that does the videos?" I'm like, "Do you watch?" She's like, "Oh my god, I love them. All these stupid people." Oh shit. Well, I hope that didn't teleport. It's a puppy black lab, and I asked, I don't know if you were watching, if you can see it, but I asked the lady, I'm like, "Can I say hi?" And she said yes. I bent down, and the dog came up slow and then bum rushed me. Mama Waka Waka, did you see me pet that dog? Good morning, mother. Happy Wednesday, Ma. Beautiful day. I'm about to hit that ramp, Ma. We've been testing it all morning. See that ramp in front of me, Ma? I'm gonna jump that truck. So you're here for it. Put my helmet on right now. Hold on tight, Ma. Oh, good morning. Stacy C's here too. Good morning, honey. Start the show. No, 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 Mama. Oh, the power company boys are coming down here. Oh man, what do these guys want? They're looking at this power phone right next to me here. What, Erica, you don't think I can make it? Oh, Jimmy put the ramp down now. All right, I guess I'm not doing that. Oh well. Wee woo wagon. Don't be lying to your mother. That's not a lie, Billy. It's just a little fib. No stunts in the Red Baron. All right, Miss Lee. Wind's blowing off the beach pretty good, or off the bay pretty good. Good morning. Mind your way right now? I'm waiting for these guys. It'll be a little bit, so I'm gonna pull up, and when you're done, I'll back up. All right, you're welcome. I work with the power company boys. They don't ever move for me, but that's all right. I'll move for them. Dukes of Jersey. Making it 100%, but we did that type of stuff without Mama. It's not one. Without Mama not watching right. Evil Knievel? Evil Joey? Sam, good morning. All right, I gotta hop out, make a phone call. I'll be right back. I am back. Back again. You miss me? How you like that typo widescreen Wednesday there, Dave? Go ahead. Jimmy Jimbo. Only 500, Erica? Shit, you'll have that done by lunchtime. This is for Perennial Homes. That's the name of this company. Tried to PTO, that works. Bastard. After the contractor gets done talking with Steve-O in here, I'll take you guys on a quick little field trip to see the bay behind me. Take you up to the beach, but that's a long walk, man. I don't know if I can do it. You guys be making fun of me and stuff. I'd have to stop and like sit. I mean, it's right up the street, but still, that's a long walk. Summer's over, Stacy. That's it. It's done. I just happen to be sitting in Miss Stacy C's favorite place in the whole wide world. She's not here, but I am. Don't you roll your eyes at me, Stacy C. It's beautiful here today. Labor Day long weekend, that's right. Labor long weekend day. Bobby, are you Bobby? Both my boys got him, Bobby. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. I've watched some of your escapades on the one wheel. I'll tell you, Bobby, I wish I had one when I was over the road, yo. Or at least one of those electric scooter things. I would have had a lot more fun, I'll tell you that. Bobby makes good of his downtime. He's got a little radar gun and shit. It's awesome. Local summer got a whole month, Stacy. You're not local, honey. You're Jersey, but no, you're not local. Yes, I am. I'm as local as I can be. Yeah, I cry about not living there. One day I'll own a shed on LBI. Good luck, honey. Best of luck. I really wish you the best in getting that someday. Like a spool and turbo, boosted. Like a spool and turbo, yo. No, I wrote it, Bobby. I wrote it. And both of them have the upgraded ones that are really fast. And I wrote it. It wasn't too bad. Bobby, when I fall, I don't fall gracefully anymore, Bobby. I break shit. But they are a lot of fun, man. I'll tell you. They are a lot of fun. I ran in my one son's backyard, and I had a couple cocktails, which is probably not a good idea, but I wasn't crazy. I just had a little buzz. But his backyard's really bumpy and sod. It's got like a bunch of patches and shit. And I think I did really good, man. But I would hurt myself, Bobby. I would hurt myself. I like to go fast. That's not a good idea. You're going to be a squatter, Stacy? We got him. We got him over here, honey, quite a bit. People got a second home. They don't come down for a month and a half, and all of a sudden they got somebody living there when they show up. And then it's like a real problem to get them out, which I never understood how that works, but you were, Jim. You were. I meant to ask you that too. Did you even bother with your clock? I guess you have to with electronic, right? And then you did go from state to state too, so I don't know how that works. No, Bobby? No, not at all. Old truckers do not fall gracefully. I'm not saying you're old, I'm saying me, but yeah. Local and loco, that's right. That's a big difference, Stacy C. I mean, some can tell them both at the same time pretty good. That's for sure. Mike Goodnote from New Hampshire, so the socks in your DNA. I got you, man. I won't hold that against you. Not really bad anyway, but I mean, I probably still hold that against you. There was a story on Facebook about a long-term renter who didn't leave. Absolutely insane. Yeah, I believe it, honey. I believe it. They're having problems with the what's it called? Bed and breakfast. Is the B&B or no, not bed and breakfast. Why can't I think of this? You know what I'm talking about? The houses that people are renting. Oh, this is gonna piss me off. Somebody say it. Somebody say it. Oh, Heather B's here. She'll get it. Not bed and breakfast. Oh, Jesus. These people got a camera on their house, and they're not home, but they got a camera on their house, and I wonder if they're just sitting there listening. They have the window open. Who's this guy out in front of our house? Airbnb, damn it! Winged Warrior, thank you. Well done. Well done. The Airbnbs, they're having problems with those. I watched a video the other night. A guy called up and he's like, all right, just wondering when you're getting out of there. And she's like, I'm not. And he's like, what? He's like, well, I'm going to call the cops. She's like, call him. Oh, I got you, Mike. You're down there with Miss Erica in the Show Me State, Missouri now. Yeah, winters in New Hampshire will get you. Ask Miss Diane. 55K. B&B, thank you, Val. Airbnb, yep. Jim, you could have just reached over and said that. You didn't have to reach. I did, Mike, I did. You missed it? Did it teleport when I was petting the dog? You guys didn't get the chance to see that? Are you the guy that does the videos? No, that's Steve-O, that's him. That's what I'm going to start doing. I'm going to start saying it's Jimbo. Oh, boosting, yeah. Hell yeah. You got a $3 million house sitting here, man. I'd be living on the cameras too. What did you do, sissy? You're in Missouri, that's what you did. We saw you pet that dog? All right. And did that go down exactly how I said it was going to go down, or what? I didn't know she was a watcher, though. Yes, Joey did pet that dog, Mike. Well, that's a good way to be, Mike. That's a good way to be. Although Miss Erica said in Missouri that they don't do that. They like to do selfies at green lights and stuff. Is that true? Not that Sissy would lie to me, but... So yeah, the thumbnails, like I said, they're new thumbnails this week and next week. And then my down screen is different too. Remember I used to have the, you'd be going through the galaxy on my down screen. Jim, you got to do something with that too. I can show you how to do that really quick if you're not sure. Restream is a little funky, man. Once you start clicking around, like you figured out all that widescreen out shit pretty quick too. But yeah, a couple clicks, and then when your camera goes down, Jim, at least it'll be something moving, not blue screen in depth. I think you have right now. Miss Val. LOL, we have cameras in my sleepy part of town. People doing nasty stuff to our car. I believe it, honey. I believe it. Honey, I thought you said people doing nasty stuff in our car. I'm like, why are they in your car? They're not. Rossler. Double R Rossler. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Waka Waka community. Kathy Partoniti? Kathy Partoniti. Good morning. You can't say damn, honey. The YouTube kicks it out. And please don't put any town that you're in or close to, especially if that's your real name. Kathy's like, I just said something here. This guy's giving me a hard time. I ask everybody, now that YouTube has gone to handles, be careful. If your real name is in your handle, I would change it if I were you. With Facebook nowadays, and we've had instances, 4 or 5 instances I started doing this, where people actually show up to other chatters in here, to their town, and messaging them on Facebook, trying to hook up or meet them. Or, you know, it might be totally all good, but I don't like that stuff. So please don't mention the town you're in. You want to let me know. I love knowing where you guys are from, but just let me know the state, where in the state, north, south, east, or west. If you're across the pond, let me know what country you're from. But otherwise, please don't put any exact locations, even towns, or counties, towns. I mean, I've had people drop their addresses. Don't do that, please. Miss Carol, you might have to throw it in a couple different letters or numbers to kind of change it. The reason why is because somebody already has what you're putting in, maybe. You can ask the moderators. They're really good. Miss Heather B, Miss Meg. I mean, even Chirpa knows how to do it. But you can ask them, honey. They'll help you out if you need it. From the UK, Wing Warrior, all right? And Miss Carol, I'm pretty sure you're on Discord too, honey. You can DM them. Most likely they'll be able to help you. Jace Schwartz from the USA. All right, me too. What's that, Billy? Trying to meet up people. Yeah, I don't condone that one bit. We have a lot of great people in here, and what happens sometimes, you know, they see each other over a course of a couple months, and all of a sudden they think that the other person feels the same as them. Not always the case. So I'd rather stay away from that. Your son had to show, Miss Jolene's son had to change her to Miss Say My Name. Mike could know nowadays that's pretty much everybody, but I just try to ask everybody to, if they don't mind, to change it. I feel better, but you don't have to. Totally up to you. Miss Dana, Miss Chirpa went, I don't know, Miss Chirpa, what'd you go, 6-8 months? Me saying that every other day before you changed your full name? Bobby, right? It's tough, man. It's tough. They've had me on it now, like hardcore for the last, I don't know, two solid weeks now, almost 3. They did it and then they stopped it, and I'm like, oh, cool. Hopefully, I don't get that shit back. But I see the reason why they're doing it. A lot of copies and fakes and all that kind of stuff. So. Oi, 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 Rossler, there you go. South Australia, currently 10:15 p.m. All right. That's right. That's the other part of Australia, that their time is a half an hour difference than us, like Iran. Never understood that stuff. Yepers, no peppers. I'm stubborn. No shit. I watched a guy live streaming last night, a truck driver. I would say his name, but I can't remember. Jeff, maybe? I think his name was Jeff. Well, he drives a big red Peterbilt too, tractor trailer, over the road guy. And somebody came in and said something about him being in the left lane. Oh my God, he tore this guy up, like effing this, talking about his mother. I'm like, oh my God, now that's a true truck driver right there. Everybody's got their own way to do this, man. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Nikki Lins. Nikki, you look so good in green, honey. Good morning. Mike, we don't usually talk about other creators when you're on a live stream, man. It's usually a bad idea to do, man. It's just a you know, right thing to do, right thing not to do type thing. Yeah, same thing, Bobby. Yep, they did it and then they went, and then I've been solid this way since, man. I even looked into how I can change it back to, and everything I read, and then I watched a YouTube video. What's up, buddy? All right, well, the electric guy said he's only going to be here for a little bit, and when he gets done, I can move. When...
I'll just tell Steve.
Yeah. I'll get where Steve-O needs it. When he's ready, then I'll move.
Yeah, I'm talking about it all out.
Okay. Back up my work. Power company guys here right above me in the bucket. Need your blade on the other side, yo. Alright, Steve's got to spin around the blade on it. He's tipping over trying to get the concrete in the truck here. All good, Mike, all good. It's just an ethics thing, man, that's all. I'll be able to back up. You there? All right. All right, so we're going to sit for a couple minutes. Power guy's up on the pole there. Oh, here comes another lady with a dogger.
He should be alright? Those things aren't crazy turning.
Yeah, no, he's all right. If not, I can just back up a little bit or pull forward. That's all. He's going good.
Ready to bang.
That's it.
Don't do that.
not today. Not today.
You fucking, these things will be fun.
Yeah, that's the only thing that'll come up. The little
my
rubber
God.
ducks.
Jesus Christ.
Can you imagine?
No.
No. Jimmy Jimbo. All right, Steven's gonna put some stuff in here. It's gonna get a little noisy. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. There it is. Come in. Boom, boom, boom. Diana B, good morning. It is, honey. It is. Happy Wednesday. Short, Mike, short. It's actually a short, Miss Dana. It looks long, but it's a short. A long nose would probably be about another 6 to 8 inches longer than this. I hope it's a good one, Miss Diana B. We got a good one yesterday. Power guy. If I do this, you can see him. There he is. He's up there in the bucket. Uh-oh. No, we don't want to end the stream. See, that's why I started to move this around. I started hitting buttons. Yeah, you can see the pictures coming down now. Cab over, Mike? No. Too rough of a road for me. George is out. Oh, yard work. All right, buddy. We'll see you later. Nice day for that. This is a bucket. Yep. Steve-O. Easy. He doesn't have much choice. He can't reach inside like Todd can do. Big machine. Yeah, Billy, I'm just waiting for the contractor to roll out of here, that's all. Sometimes they get a little funny. They think I'm videoing the house that they're working on, even though I'm not. Sometimes they don't like that, so we'll give them a little time. Michael likes Fields time. All right. That's because it is Isaiah. Good morning. That's how Chirpa lives. $43 watching, Miss Meg. Not clicking anything, Miss Dana. I ain't clicking nothing. You hear clicking, that's the truck. Unless it's that. That's my coffee cup. I don't even have my forwarders on clicking. Chirp is hearing shit. Steven's making dust. Keep that dust off my hood, man. It's nice and clean. I did, Miss Heatherby, I did. Oh, the coffee cup, honey. Yeah, that's the click you hear once in a while. I hear it when I play it back, too. You hear a click, and then you'll hear me put it back in the holder. Ready? Take a sip. Close. Back in the holder. That's the noise you're hearing. Or stream, even. Billy, Co the Pro says that too, especially when I put my alarm on. Like if I dump my bags, you hear that bong, bong, bong. He's looking around for alarms going off in his truck. That's pretty funny. It's a truck driver thing, man. No, it's not. Turn signals are not on. Here, this is what my four-way sound like. I'll turn the radio down. See how low in Peterbilt? You can hardly hear them. I leave my blinker on sometimes because these don't automatically shut off like cars do in a big truck. So they don't have signal canceling like the cars do. And now that I put this steering wheel on, it's at a different angle, so I can't see my blinker lights. So yeah, you'll hear me sometimes leave my blinker on after I make a turn. It happens. It's your keyboard. That's because you're working there, sissy. Now you know the sounds, that's right. Pop's giving Jimmy Jimbo such a hard time about his hair, about cutting his hair. You better cut your hair. You look like a girl. We give him a hard time at the shop in the mornings, too. Right, Bobby? I hear, well, Jim used to have it too, Jim with the Volvo. Click, clack, click, clack, click, clack. And then, Bobby, I'll get all the time on my videos, people will be like, I don't hear your blinker. You're not using your blinker, sir. You're complaining about people not using their blinker. You're not. I'm like, this is not a Volvo, man. That's a Peterbilt. A little different. I think even, I'm not sure if Jim, he can answer if he's listening, but I don't think so on the Volvo. On some of the new trucks, they have a volume for that. Like you can set the volume louder, so it does. You can actually hear it. Click, clack, click, clack, click, clack. What does your collision avoidance sound like? It sounds like, oh shit! That's what it sounds like. That's the one in the Baron, Pete, or Jim. Pete? Who the fuck is Pete? No, Jim. Heather B with a sticker. Oh, she loves the stickers. Heather, you said we can't do that on vertical, right? Well, F vertical. So much of a better picture on horizontal, man. Chaps my ass that YouTube does that, but I mean, I get it. It's all about money. But damn it! Oh shit, we got Miss Brandy Pure in here. Miss Bendy, there she is. Good morning, honey. Nice, Miss Jolene. Well, I hope that goes well. And please let Grandma know we all said hello. Huh? No, Bobby, you're right. You're right. The KW is not as loud as the Freightliner. Freightliners, man, yeah. And then some of the Volvos, like I said, I don't know if they got them turned up, but I'll watch, I'll hop on people's live stream once in a while, and it's like, clack, 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 clack. I'm like, oh my God, that would drive me nuts. I mean, it would, you get used to it, but yeah. Oh, that's the trade-off. You can do the jewel thing on the vertical. Okay, thank you, Heather. What the hell do I know? Rolling 18 with a sticker. What the hell is that? Is that a tall Pollock laughing? I think it. Jim, where'd you find that one? Are you giving me the finger? Oh, you got your hand up to your chin. All right, I got you. Thank you, Jim. That's a tall Pollock sticker there. I didn't even know they had them. Stacy C, you as well, honey, and thank you. Appreciate you. Have a great day. All right, you want to do a quick little field trip? Show you guys the bay. There was a couple ducks back in there, but I don't see them now. So maybe no ducks, no duct tape. But I'll take you guys on a quick trip. Say hi to Steve-O and Jimmy Jimbo, right? Jimmy Jimbo's up at the truck though, so we'll say hi to him. All right, pop my little cooling fan off the back. That thing is awesome. All right, quick field trip. Let's go. Oh shit, Steve-O almost hit me in the head with the bucket. All right, so this is Steve-O. This is the guy that doesn't want to work with us anymore. That's him right there. That's Steven. He's very busy. He's very busy putting the shit in the back of the truck. Steven! Oh, wait a minute. I lost camera. Shit, I lost camera. Hold on. I can't do that. All right, hold on. I have camera. Why is my camera not coming back on here? See that? I try to do shit, this is what happens. Why is my camera not coming back on? Oh. No, I'm not on that screen. Alright, hold on. Shit may change up here a little bit. I'm just trying to... Why is my camera not coming back on? Alright, if you can hear me, I don't know what's going on with this. Just give me a second. I might have to go back out and come back in or something. All right, well, shit, that was weird, huh? All right, so there's my steering wheel. That's the new wheel that I put on. So again, my blinker lights are just below that. Here, I'll put my four ways on, you can see. So when I'm driving normally, it's kind of hard for me to see with the wheel the normal way. But then you go up a little bit, then you can see them. So if you hear my blinkers and I'm driving, that's the reason why. All right, do a quick field trip if it stays this time. As Steven hits me in the head with the bucket again. All right, let's try this again. That's Steven. That's the guy that doesn't want to work with us anymore. That's Steve-O. He's putting shit in the back of the barren here. Ah, the seagull's doing a little fishing. There's Jimmy Jimbo. What's up, Jimmy?
Yo.
Oh, they got a nice little beach here. You set your chair up right there. A little breezy. There it is. That's the shop, man. Pretty much dead across there.
$1,000, I'll jump in.
$1,000, Jimmy Jimbo will jump in. Yeah, a little breezy. There you go. That's your field trip for today. There's a guy up on the pole up there. There's the barren. Filthy. It's because of people like Steven. Never walk underneath the bucket. Gentle, Steven, gentle. All right. Now again, I can't see if it teleports or anything like that, so. And again, this is my setup. That's the GoPro that I got on the side. That's the GoPro that's always running up top there. That's where I get all my video clips from. Put you guys back on the perch. Whatever, hitting buttons. See, I always hit buttons when I do that. Damn it. No, I don't want to do that. Take that off. fan back on here. Watch my fat fingers. All right. How was it? See it? Al said beautiful. Meg's got hearts in her eyes. All right. I love it. Beautiful blue sky and bay, Michael. All right. So there you go. That's the bay right behind me. Yeah, the first field trip wasn't that good, was it? I don't know what the hell happened there. That was weird. I had to go all the way out and come back in. All right. Plug you back in. All right. Plug you back in. Fans on. All right. Emma, good morning. Oh, yeah, you guys can see that. See, now on the delay, I can actually see the bay now. All right, K-Dog, we'll be here. Aaron's a big boy. He's all right. Atlanta, sweetie, thank you. A little filthy on the backside, but... Bobby, a 256, right? I think a 256. I think so. I get about 10 and a half hours, Bobby, on a on running it on 1080. Yeah, running it on 1080, I get about 10 and a half hours on the GoPro. Well, it's a straight chuck, Jim, you know, so you know how the over-the-road guys talk about the straight truck drivers. Harvey, what's up? Good morning. Heather B got a chance to see the field trip too? All right. Figment, Miss Brandy? Like Figment, like Disney Figment? The little purple dragon? Well, that makes a lot of sense. 1080p, 10 hours. There you go, Jim knows. Laying down the paws here, Aunt Maggie. Aunt Maggie, Bruce is not off today. I don't know what you heard, but not off today. Now the side GoPro, that's not running all the time because it's a pain in the ass to keep everything powered up. And on the GoPros, it's got to be the high power. It can't be the low power like USB to C. It's got to be the higher amperage. I don't know all that shit, but I know it doesn't work if you have it plugged into a low wire or a low charge cable. So, but what's nice, the GoPro, I can just hit the button and it'll pop right on. And that's how I got the video of the girl coming up and wanting a picture the other day and shit like that. So. He's sitting right next to you. Oh, all right. All right. I wasn't sure if you knew he was off today. Sometimes Brucey goes to work, he's not going to work. I'm just kidding. He doesn't do that. I got the video too, Meg, that you sent me through Instagram of me honking the horn going by. And I got you guys on my GoPro, and you guys got me on the camera, so that's pretty cool. She caught you, Bruce. He's like, no, I really go to work when I go to work. Honey, I do. He does, I'm just kidding. Came to America and all you got to show for is a couple plushies. All right. He won't accept it, Brandy. He will not accept that. You know that. I don't think you'll see Jaden here too much, Miss Brandy. I don't think he likes the new rules. No kidding, J-Red. That's awesome. Tell Malaya I said hello. I hear Duana. Mama Hen. Miss Duana. Tennessee. Plushies and lightsabers, alright. Weather blows, sun's on the WWC every time. I still got Tennessee on my mind. Steve might get all this in one load. I don't know what I got going on after this. To the water tower, Baby Johnson City. Ray Boogie, good morning. Welcome in. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, still hear the calling of Miss Coothie. Well, thank you, Miss Brandy. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, with the internet, we have to have it. Otherwise, I don't enjoy watching it back. Why would I do this if I don't enjoy it, right? So this guy wants to unload the sheetrock, and he's talking to the power guy. Power guy's like, yeah, just pull your truck right here, man. Unload that shit, and then move your truck. Oh, that easy? Yeah, that easy. We all work together, man. It's all good. I like his hat. Miss Heather B's dancing. Miss Heather B, you might be getting watched by a Pollock right now. I'm just saying. Big old smile on his face. Probably giggling. Shake that thing. Papa, shake that thing. Oh my goodness. All right. I need my second cup of coffee here. It's about that time. Where Mikey B goes, the wild wind chooses, where the weather blows. Shake that thing, bada 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 shake. Miss Heather B, what did you do? She got a 5-banger, Miss Heather B. Who'd you get, honey? Who'd you get? You got Link the Wit. Or no, Link Hewitt. No, you got Link Hewitt. Not Link the Wit 36. You got Elba. What the hell is that? You got Elbin Sphinx. You got Elbin Sphinx. You got Eli Bin in South Carolina. All right, hey, Eli. No, he's not. You got RJW 156. You got U.S. Marine Corps. LeBar? Or just Elbar, 6177. You got support 2A, all right. That was a good pull. Miss Heather B, well done, honey. That's 15 in the bank there, Chirpa. Chirpa's got a handle on it. Thank you, Miss Heather B. I appreciate you, honey. Rolling 18, ladies first, right? You're a gentleman. You are a gentleman, Jim. With a 5-banger on the backside of Heather B. No, that's not how you say it. Damn it! You got heavy metal bassist 5. You got Sleepy Snorlax 13. You got Odd Big King 9069, and you got Toby Phelps 9478, along with Shadow G Gaming. Big Jim, my brother. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Darn, Wing Warrior. Darn, you got to use darn. Unless you want to use the @ symbol for the A. You got to throw off the AI, right? Nobody missed you, Billy? That's all right. They don't miss me either, buddy. It's all good. Oh, he's coming in hot with the sheetrock. Coming a little faster like that, you hit the brakes, it unloads itself. Miss Heather B, I'm sorry, that definitely came out wrong. I apologize. We don't say sorries in here, except for when it's like that. Miss Brandy, just have YouTube add their name to the list, honey. You know how it works. No sorries when you order. It's all right. A lot of people don't know. They don't realize. It's all good. Just because the moderators remind you or I do doesn't mean we're giving you a hard time. Just letting you know. And there she is. The beautiful Miss Daniela from the Czech Republic. Miss Cootie Cat. Good morning, honey. 175 sounds good, Meg. Sounds good to me. Jim's laughing. Thank you, Jim and Miss Heather. That's 20 in the tank. Meg with 10, Heather with 5, Jim with 5. Thank you. Where the hell's Miss Carol? Miss Carol don't love us today? No, Miss Carol always loves us. She's just busy. Miss Veronica Helsdover, good morning, honey. $54 in the truck. All right. Everybody in the back, lurking in the back. Good morning. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you got a good work day ahead of you. Or hope you had a good work day if you're rolling in across the pond. Miss Dana, you have to put you are, honey. You are, not your. You are or your with an apostrophe and a R-E. It's not mine. It's not mine. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Goodness gracious. There you go, Wing Warrior. That doesn't ever get kicked out. Oh, Jay Red, no, you can't do that. You can't come in here after a couple days of not being here and say you're sorry. No. That is not allowed. Did somebody miss the crazy Czech person? Yes, Miss Kuthi. We all did. That's why we love you. Jay Red, I did not yell at you. Oh, no. No, you'll know Miss Dana yells at you. You'll know. You get that weird feeling right in the top of your spine. A little tingly. It's been a while since I had a chance to sit with you, talk with you guys for a little while. Been running, busy. That a girl, Chirpa. That a girl. Rip Rap Billy is big stone, is big like trap rock for us. Anything over like 3 to 5 inch trap rock, they call that Rip Rap. That's a bad place to stand, Jimmy. Right in the dust zone. All right, Bobby. To the wood, buddy, to the wood. Have a good day. Be safe, Bobby. Again, if you like over-the-road truck drivers, give Bobby a follow over on his YouTube, Ride Along Gang, and also Rollin' 18, Big Jim. And his brand new Kenworth Midnight Express. The Flawed Diamonds, good morning. Veronica, you got school start next week? Us too, honey. You're up there in Canada. We got school starting here on the East Coast, Jersey. They all start around different times, but this section I'm in mostly are starting next week. We'll be doing we'll be voting on Genesis, but we got to see what time he gets out of high school first. Have a great day, Bobby. Thank you for hanging with us a little bit this morning. Be safe as always, sir. Bobby's like, I got a load. Jim's like, shit! I didn't get one yet. Two weeks ago for you down there, Billy. Miss Tawana, Marshall started August 1st in Tennessee. How about that? That's why he was out in shit early May. Bob Jake double or 0177. Good morning. Yo, Meg put a number on for you guys. 175. She gets very happy when you guys hit the mark. And trust me, Meg is a lot happier. It's a lot nicer to be around Meg when she's happy. She's not as bad as Chirpa, but still, a little rough. I'm just kidding. August 4th in Atlanta. All right. Atlanta, sweetie, that's where you're from? Gotcha. Winged Warrior. A little different in the UK, too. She's only working for an hour, sissy. It's good for her. And she's actually getting paid. That's good. All right, Billy. Do it. What the hell was that beat for? You want me to move over? I can do that. Yeah. It's got wheels. Steven's like, can you move over? Yeah, it's got wheels. I can do that. That's when people come out of their house. They're like, I gotta leave for work in 3 hours. All right. Well, when you do, I'll move. How about that? It's got wheels. They hate when I say that. That too much? Good there? See what's been tried out. Meg's very serious about what I told you guys. I told you, Meg does not play. Born and raised, Atlanta, sweetie. That's awesome. Good for you. Oh shit, Heather B said you could do it too? Oh, you guys are in trouble. You better do it. I talk about the Blue Crew all nice, how nice all the time, how nice they can be. I don't mention sometimes I get the business when I don't do good out here, right? And Chirpa's keeping an eye just to make sure. There you go. That's what they do. That's why they're blue. Hum Hum's back. What's up, Hum Hum the Devil? It is absolutely beautiful day here. I hope you got one too. Or had one. Heather B's out. Ain't no sunshine when Heather's gone. Skies are gray when she's away. Just ask Jim. Ain't no sunshine when Heather's gone, and she's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. I think Jim will agree. She's not really the one going away, though. As she looks at him right now and winks, says, yeah, I'm not the one leaving. Duffel! What's up, Tim? Good morning. Duffel's getting ready for work over in Washington. Actually, Duffel's probably at work, already at work working. Good morning, Tim. Hum, a rainy day at work. Well, this looks nice, doesn't it? Unless you're getting ready for bed. Nah, not so much. Might be a little bright. Joelle, there she is. Good morning, Miss Joelle. Joy, the passenger princess, in the truck. Miss Kuthi with the cup again? Honey, that's the Holy Grail. That's like Indiana Jones shit right there. Miss Kuthi with the big old sticker. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Miss Kuthi. Appreciate you. Joelle's here, Brandy. Yeah, the stickers are good, man. They have fun with them. I like them too. I usually don't get a chance to see them when I'm driving, but when I watch these back, I see the stickers at night. But then I'm all by myself, so this is more fun. Oh, she got a little pupper. Just came out of the house to my right. She gonna go walk that dog? Oh, she gonna go walk that dog? Oh, he's just a winner. Oh, I think she's gonna actually walk the dog. Carrying the dog. Alright. Harder to pet that way. They don't usually like me when I pet them when they're holding them. If anybody missed it earlier and just came in, I got a chance to pet a beautiful 2.5-month-old puppy black Labrador a little earlier. I even set it all up. Told you I am a professional. Can I pet that dog guy? Just have to turn around here. The sun's too warm beating in the cab here. Would have been a lot better if I did do that, huh? You guys would be looking at the bay the whole time. See, I suck at this. She lost a tooth at school? I don't think I ever lost a tooth at school. What's the going rate for a tooth now, ladies? Well, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, gentlemen have kids too, right? I don't know, 5-banger? A 5-spot? Maybe a 10? I don't know. What the hell's the going rate nowadays? $1, Chirpa? What the hell is wrong with you? $1. What the hell are you going to do with $1? I've not seen Miss Crystal in a couple days. Miss Randy. Hope she's doing all right. Probably busy with work. That's true, Billy. That is true. $5 from Michael Herrick. $5 from Alana Sweetie. That's what she gives her son. Miss Joelle agrees with $5. I think that's probably not too bad. I think Mama Waka Waka used to give us $2 bills. Remember them? She still has a bunch of them all saved up. And yeah, they were $2 bills. If you're really young. Mima! Miss Dawn P, good morning. A quid or two? I don't know what a quid is. Wink warrior. Oh, she let the pupper down. He's walking all along. He only got little legs. Yeah, a couple of years ago, Chirpa. Only a couple of years ago, honey. It's called inflation, Chirpa. All right, Chirpa. Here, I'll do it so you can understand, honey. What did diesel cost back when you gave Cody for Big Red? What did diesel cost a gallon when you gave Cody money for his tooth? And now what does diesel cost a gallon? Times that by 3.5 pi and the continuum and where the moon and the tides are right now, and you'll know exactly how much you should give for the tooth fairy. Whoa! Who did that, Miss Kuthi? Oh, he dancing. What is that, a fox? I think it's a fox, right? I don't know. He's got some teeth, though. Miss Kuthi, thank you. Miss Kuthi likes the stickers like Miss Heather B. Oh, thank you, Miss Kuthi. Miss Kuthi cat. $50 a month. Never got allowance. All right. That's how Val did it. Slang for pounds. Gotcha, Wayne Worry. I figured a quid is slang for pounds. Gotcha. Meg's laughing at me. She does that sometimes. Dear Lord Joey, what the hell did I do? I'll take that, Miss Andy. I will take that, honey. Absolutely. Miss Dana, are you serious right now? You talk all that shit about Big Red and it's not even a diesel? That was a bad idea to tell me that. It's a gas job? Miss Dana? All right, I'll try not to hold that against you. I'll do my best. I can't promise anything. Winnie the pup is back. Winnie, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Winnie, thank you for stopping back in. My coffee's empty. Steve-o, let's go. My coffee's empty. He's doing good. All he's got is the front brick pavers at the apron now, I think. Definitely going to be a little while longer, though. Look at them funny stickers up top. Miss Goofy Cat and her stickers. Oh, maybe that's a cat, not a fox. Bow, 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 bow. I seen the 450 van, Miss Jeremy. I mean, you are right. You are right. They do work. Oh, don't say that, Jay. You should get very upset about Big Red. That's a member of the family. Shit. She's had it long enough. 363,000 miles, Miss Sherman? Something like that, right? Well, she had to pick Tony up from the chain place this morning, so she's probably got 365 on it now. K-Dog's back. Yeah, I'm ready for coffee and a hash brown. Hot cup of tea and a bone for Sloan. All right, I am going to say Snowman will come in at 11:20, what's today, Wednesday? 11:27. 11:27 for me for Snowman today. We'll see if he's on the schedule. Got about 2 hours. $25 years and over 363. There you go, Miss Dana. See, I listen. Life's getting in the way. It happens to all of us, Winnie. I hope it's going well. Youngest off to university. Well, damn it. Yeah, you got your hands full. That's a lot more important than here. Well, best of luck. Best of luck to the youngest. Stat, Brandy, stat. Steven's got no pep. He's on his last couple days here. He's yeah, he's got no pep. He's just taking his time here. That's all right though. we're not crazy busy this week anyway, so that's all right. She left you in the rain, Tony? Damn it, Chirpa! You know what happens when the chains are out in the rain? They get all rusty. That's unacceptable. Tony, I'll do my best to try to help you out with that. At least she can leave you an umbrella. She's rough, Tony. She's rough. Hush, Tony. There it is. No, okay, dog. I don't drink the Monsters or any of the energy drinks, to be honest with you. Not a fan. I don't really get much off them, man. I get a little kick or something, then I don't like how you feel after that. I've tried them a couple times, but definitely not a fan. Nice, Michael. For the time being, Brandy, for the time being. Yes, she is. At the rough part, right? I think that was for the rough part. Heather B, cup of hot tea and a bone we're slowing on us. Sir, once Steve-O gets his shit in gear and his shit together, thank you. Thank you, Miss Heather B. And rolling 18, being that she did say us, and I don't think she meant each. Thank you, Miss Heather B. A shame, K-Dog? Nah. Not the way I look at it, yo. Do you, Winnie? Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that. All right, coffee and a bone for Sloan on Miss Heather. Big Jim. Steve-O's definitely going to be here a little bit longer, man. Connection's been pretty clear, right? At least it looks pretty clear for me. Except for that little hiccup we had when I tried to do a field trip earlier. He is, Billy, he is. Getting it done, though. I remember when 5-hour energy first came out. I was over the road. And I had a rough night, man. I had a long way to go. So I picked up a couple of those things. I'm like, all right, I'll take one and I'll take another one in 5 hours. That'll get me my whole 10-hour trip. Whew. Yeah, that was not a good idea. Not a good idea at all. Video is good, Heather B. Thank you. You know how I get. Who's that, Thor? That's who she meant, Brandy? Oh no, your nephew is SD, right? I don't know. I can't keep track of people with the dogs and stuff. I'm right with you. I do not like the iced coffee and all that stuff with it. I know people love it, it's not my thing. Sunshine Girl is back. Good morning. So far, so good. I hope you are too. I saw that one, Jim. Bang! I saw somebody drinking that the other day. I take a bunch of supplements and stuff. I think that helps a lot with my energy and shit. I really don't need them. I don't knock the people that do. I just it's just not for me. A lot more than a bottle of water, right, Heatherby? Yeah, when I tried that 5-hour energy, and then I was probably got about 3 hours into it, I hit the other one. Man, I thought my heart was gonna come out of my chest. Gotcha, Miss Brandy. Okay, well, thank you for the clarification. It's hard for me to keep up. Well, you're welcome, Erica. I don't know what it could have been, but honey, with you and me, it could be anything. Taking back the #1 spot. All right, Jim. Heather or Chirpa does not drop the Miss Chirpa does not drink the Heather B drinks. No, Miss Heather B doesn't drink them either. I'm all confused. Rolling 18. Oh, that's what you were saying. Taking the lead. A 5-banger from the big Pollock, my brother. Jim, who'd you get? Who'd you get? Who'd you get? Oh shit, you got Winnie the pup. Look at that, Winnie. Look at that. You got AMRAC 5028, you got BMC 001, and you got StabX Profit. And Donald, what is that? Krauser. Donald Krauser 9830, Jim. How about that? You got some love from Jim. Give him some love back, man. We say thank you in here when we hear that. Or we try to anyway. And I love it when I see it. Thank you, Jim. 5-banger. What's that, 25 in the tank? Miss Dana? There you go, Jay. Yep. That definitely probably didn't help the matter either. Huh? He didn't get the lead. Heather, let him dream a little bit. It's okay. It's okay. Poloksky! There he is. Miss Heather B's typing real nice. He didn't get the lead though. And then right next to her, not even 5 foot away, is someone typing Poloksky! You ran out of B2 vitamins. There you go. All right. Way to go, Miss Sissy. Thank you, Winnie, for saying thank you. I'm sure Jim appreciates that too. Hard-earned money out of his pocket when he's not earning money. That's not right. It is, though. It's hard-earned money out of his pocket, giving it to people that he doesn't even know. I love it. Thank you, Jim. Wow. Hold on. Let me screenshot that. I think Chirp just said, "You're right, Joey." You are right, Joey. You're, not your. You are. You're right. You are right, not you're right. My right? I'm looking to my right now, Chirp. I see nothing. Nothing. Thank you, Jim. Thank you. Thor and Nietzsche are looking at each other like right now, like, you believe these two? One's typing easy, the other one's freaking out with Alaska. Damn it, Randy, you made me almost spit my vape in swallow my vape. He sold all his tools. That is true. That is true. Closer than 5 feet, nice. That's a good place to be, Miss Heatherby. Miss Quinn Ann is here. Good morning, honey. Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, the Queen Cheesecake Slinger. Oh, shit. Miss Kuthi said 25. I don't like 25. I like 30. Miss Kuthi Cat with a 5-banger. Janice Farmer, 2387. DX Gizmo, 1188. You got the Lime Cat. The Lime Cat, 100. You got J Bro, 4293. You got Alfa Romeo 8C. Holy, no you didn't. I'm just kidding. You got Jacob Smith, honey, 1105. Well done. Miss Kuthi's like, I didn't see that one, that name. I did not see that. 30. Thank you, Sherpa. Miss Kuthi Cat, thank you. Good morning, Quinn. Great to see you, honey. Eden Exian, you got greened up this morning too. Good morning. Who subbed you, Eden? It was either Meg, Heather, or Big Jim, or now it could have now wasn't Kuthi. I would have remembered that one. Thank you for coming in and saying thank you, though. Appreciate that. The hell's Brandy laughing at? You see Brandy laughing like that, there's usually a little cough after. Oh, shit. That's a good question, Jim. How do you get to number one? I don't know, buddy. I don't know. If anybody would know that, she's sitting right next to you. Rolling 18, number one now. I don't know. I do not decide that. Looks like Heather B's got the number one purple thing, though. Winnie's looking around for the chicken. Keep looking, Winnie. Keep looking. Run, Clucker, run! He just ran right out the window. Not yet. Keep trying. Damn it, what's that, a hippopotamus? Rolling 18 with a sticker. I think that's a hippopotamus. Thank you, Jim. Heather B, be careful. Big Jim found the sticker button. He found a Pollock and a hippopotamus. Oh, and Big Jim with the 1-banger. I don't know what that means. You pulled ahead or not, but you got Shane Haas, 69-38. 31, that's 13 backwards, Sherpa. That's staying? That's it. All right, well, where you guys going now? Back to the shop? Well, what am I going to do then? What do you got, concrete under there? Oh, you're good. Yo, you gotta listen to him, man. He's the one taking over. You want 3/4 of a load of dirt? Are you sure? It's gonna have to come up. They're not doing a driveway there. Maybe pavers. I'm gonna pull up and then I'll see what Steven's gonna say here. Try an acorn? Oh, try again. Try again. Miss Heather B. She's wolfing shit to Big Jim now. Heather B. Not fair, baby. Jim, she hit you with the try again sticker, yo. Oh, shit. You're correct, sir. Oh, you are too? You and Dana. What's with the "you're"? Alright, I'll be right back. Sit tight. I think we gotta come back with some dirt. call Todd, see if he wants to top me off the concrete or not. That's it, Jim. You're bailing. She's a tough one, man. She's a tough one. That's why she's blue, yo. Thank you, everybody, for the super chats and the memberships. That is absolutely awesome. Love you guys. I appreciate you. See if I can get Toski on the horn here. Hey, buddy. I got a half a load of concrete. I'm sitting down at Ramp Beach, and I'm gonna head back to the yard. And you can't top me off, so I guess you out. I figured. I mean, I called you yesterday afternoon, so how far you got when you had 2 more loads of trash to get out? So, all right. I'll catch up with you later. All right, let's see. All right, Todd does not need me. Head back to the yard. Jimmy Jimbo! See you later, buddy. 95 so far. Damn it, Meg. Well, that's more than halfway, honey. Pennsylvania. Yeah, they're tough there, Jim. They're tough. Especially driving. All right, we'll wait for the light. Thank you again, everybody. That was a lot of fun. Always a lot of fun when I get a chance to hang with you guys for a couple minutes. You throw a pole lock into the mix, forget it. Thank you, everybody, though. It's awesome. 31, I think, right? Chirping. Worldwide Rail Productions, Mr. Dominic. Good morning, sir. Hope you're having a good Wednesday going on out there in California. Don's out there on the left coast. All right, everybody stopping for the green lights? Yeah. Or the red lights? Okay. We'd like to run them over here on the island. Once in a while, you'll see a video of that shit. Get back and call the boss, and he'd be like, "Oh, great. What am I going to do with you now?" That doesn't make me feel very nice. Doesn't make me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Day goes on today and then into tomorrow, man, it's just going to get very, very busy over here. The holiday weekends are big on the island here. Memorial Day, July 4th, and now Labor Day. Influx of a lot of people, especially for the 3-day weekend. I didn't even look to see what the weather is supposed to be like for the weekend, but that doesn't usually matter as much on holiday weekends as it does during the rest of the summer weekends. Holiday weekends, I don't care if it's a hurricane here. Well, no, maybe less people if it's a hurricane, but otherwise you still have a shit ton of people. You want to sell a Mustang, get that little dune buggy bug right there and put it in the garage, huh? Volume going north here on the boulevard. Packed. Florida in front of me in the Audi. Never know what you got with that. Time for a cup of tea and a home for Sloan, man. For sure. People in my ear. Who we got? Miss Quinn Ann, what's up, honey? You too, honey. Of course you do. You're always doing something, honey. Thank you, Miss Quinn Ann. Have a great Wednesday. We love you. We'll make that coin, honey. Miss Quinn Ann, back to work today. Be safe, honey. Have a great day. Make that money. Miss Quinn Ann's like, oh, don't you worry. That's what I do. She does it well. That's why she's the queen. All right, we are north of Ship Bottom. Look at this Lexus just rolling over with no blinker. What a jerk off. Huh? I'm sorry, that's not nice. Ship Bottom, Borough of Ship Bottom building right there. That's it's new. They just completed that early this year. Got 2 little watchtowers up top. It's actually a beautiful building. Got the cop shop in there, and then all the other Ship Bottom Borough stuff, municipality stuff. So we'll head north here. Where are we at here? We're at 17th Street. We got to go up to like 9th Street. That's where the causeway is. Head off the island. You'll see some traffic coming over here. I don't think it'll be crazy, but like I said, as the day goes on, it's just going to be more volume, more people. People that got got off a little early for the holiday weekend. That's a lime green Mustang. So yeah, they're coming. Trust me, they're coming. This is going to be wall-to-wall people here come tomorrow afternoon and Friday. I see a fire engine coming up the road there, up the north, Surf City. Wee woo lights going. Big flag, little pole, man, a little wrapped up. Otherwise, it'd be blowing pretty good. We got a pretty good breeze here on the island this morning. A little wrapped up though, tied up. Sassy Cassie. This time of day, the sun is just beating on all the flowers there, all the hanging baskets. The big, beautiful, gargantuan hanging baskets there. Sassy Cassie, we might see you later, honey. I'm hoping we don't. We got a good look at you this morning, though. That's good. Waka, waka, waka. From one side to the other, man. Jesus, Genesis. Bridge. Look how clear it is, huh? Think the fishing net is still on the other side? Good luck over there, Mr. Hand. I don't know, is that Mr. Hand? next to me just keeps speeding up. He wants to drive next to a truck. I mean, that's kind of silly. Just chirping, there goes your mixer. We're at the top of the Heatherby Bridge. Look at that. That's a money shot with Johnny Law in the middle. Just taking pictures. Keeping everybody honest. Johnny? Good enough. 10:04 a.m. Half a load of crushed concrete back to the yard. Cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan on Miss Heather B. Before we do that. Alright, we are back on the mainland. Amazing how I get over and they speed up, isn't it? So amazing. This guy was asleep at the wheel here doing 45. Now all of a sudden he's on the gas. Now he's going to run up the right lane so he can pass all these guys because he's in a big rush now all of a sudden. Westbound, Route 72, we are in Manahawkin, 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 New Jersey. We're stopped by the big flag up here. A cup of hot tea and a boat for Sloan. And most likely the Pledge of Allegiance. Yep. At least once a day. Like when I was a little boy in school. And yes, we were allowed to say the pledge. Matter of fact, you had to. Unless you were Jehovah's Witness, then you could stand there with your arms down, but you had to stand. You still had to stand. And I thought that was silly back then that they didn't want to say the pledge. I thought that was silly. But nowadays, the way shit has turned into that craziness, yeah, I would take them just standing and being quiet. That's fine. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. About 70 degrees, sunny. That was Pop. Pop just passed me in the white pickup. He got over here early before the shit show starts. Wawa coming up on the right. Old Glory's up and out. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic as it is, for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. God bless America. Look at Pop letting people out. Not a boy, Pop. You let two out? Nah, Pop only lets one out, man. That's how it works. Oh, now he's going to get yelled at for not using his blinker. Damn it, Pop! Right on camera! You want to know? I'll tell you right now. You want to know how that conversation's going to go? You ready? Hey, Pop! I saw you on 72. I saw you. You know when you were getting off, you didn't use your blinker right in front of me, right? Yeah? So what? That's exactly what Pop would say. I don't use my blinker. Why would I do that? My spot's open. A little tight. We'll get in there though. Scrape along the Reynolds truck if we have to. All right. It's about that time. Pancake Lady's here. That's double D, double B, right? Miss Amanda, good morning. Don't yell at Pop. Oh, he's getting to business. He's getting to business. That's right, Daniel. That was the way I did it. All right, sit tight. I'll be back. Cup of hot sand, bone for slime. right. Oh, the hash browns were shit. Super, super mushy. So we didn't do that. Could have went with the bacon, egg, and cheese, but I did not. Went with the donut instead today. Now, I didn't go with my normal Boston cream because they didn't have any of them either. That's what happens when you get close to a holiday weekend, man. These places get blown out. Anyway, I got the just a regular plain Dunkin', like a Dunkin' donut, but just a plain donut. Like the old-fashioned plain donut. You guys know what they look like, right? Everybody knows what an old-fashioned plain donut looks like? Old like me. Mikey, you watching me leave again like Cassie? And there she is. Popping in to say hello. Future Joey. No, present Joey. Love you all. Wonderful day. Got to go to work. Honey, have a great day at work. Love the mama bear as always. Thank you, Miss Crystal. Great to see you. All right, Winnie. That's the best place to be when we're on widescreen. Yes, they do, Val. Yes, they do. That's why I didn't want to get one. Cecilia, good morning. All right. Let's roll beer. Back to the yacht. And all of our bins are full. So he can't even like send me to go do something like that. So I don't know. I know the boys are going back to the shop to crush. So I might be working at the shop too. If that's the case, I'll send you guys on your way. But we'll see. Should be interesting. 55K, Miss Diane, good morning. Journey Boys. Big Jim's tune right here. Rolling 18. Backward on. Anybody gonna be nice? New York, you're gonna be nice? Oh, she was. Oh, now she's gonna be. Thank you. She was thinking about not letting me out. That's her. What's up, man? Good morning. Never saw that guy before. He was waving though. A lot of people know the truck from the side. They don't know it from the front as much. You know, just another red Peterbilt. But when you see the side, you see the big pots excavating. Yeah, it's kind of hard to miss. Friggin' billboard, a rolling billboard. When I picked the truck up from the place that did all the decals on the side, I called Jimmy right away. I'm like, holy shit, dude. He's like, what's the matter? I'm like, that's big. He's like, I want it to be big. I want everybody to see it. I'm like, you can see it from outer space, yo. That's about a little traffic you'll see heading east for the rest of the day now. Start building as the day goes on. Plain donut. You use that like to dunk in your coffee, right? No. I do the same thing in my mouth. Take a big bite of the donut, take a big swig of coffee. Yeah. Donut soaks it all up. Man, that tastes good. Nothing's as it seems. Tesla, you get any more in the lane, honey, you might as well just go because you're out there already. Holy shit. Stop at the stop signs. A little tough to see there, but still you can if you try hard enough. All right, southbound Route 9, a little more than 10 minutes back to the yacht. beautiful day in Jersey. Beeping you here with a mouthful of donut. Hey Jim! Rolling 18, what's up, brother? It is a good one. And back to the yard. Wait a minute, you're going back to the yard? No. That's a long way back to your yard. Shit. Nope, I hope you're not going back to the yard. I'm going back to the yard though. He speaks Polish, so that's why what he meant. Thank you, Jim. Talk right out with Jim, and that's Circus Mixer. I actually got a mouthful of donut. Guy in a bucket coming up on the right. Power guys. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Rolling 18, Big Jim. What's up, buddy? Napkin fun. Thank you, Jim. I am a messy guinea. I'll tell you that. I will be the first one. Admit that, sir. Thank you. Fellas. Thank you, Jim. Oh, Quarry, she's a little wrapped up. Still beautiful, though. Jim's trying to say I'm messy. Probably right. Chair house to the right. Yes, there's a chair at the top of the house. Trust me. Wouldn't lie to you. I spew bullshit from time to time, but I won't lie to you. There's a difference. $3.01 for regular unleaded, $3.59 for diesel. That's by the gallon here in the States. All right, rolling the shop here, dump this concrete. Boss is probably here. If he's not, we'll give him a call. I got a beep in my ear. Mikey V, my brother. The gate's already open, sir, so you can take a break. What's going on? The napkin fun? All right. I like to be clean, but I'm messy, so I need all the help I can get. Chew, mofo, chew. Thank you, Mikey B. All right, Maddie's up on the hill in the excavator. We're getting ready to do some crushing here. I'm gonna back up to the pile with this concrete fly. Miss Maggie's coming in. What's up, honey? Roll of paper towels. Now Maggie thinks I'm really messy. I need a whole roll. Thank you, Meg. She's probably not far from the truth, guys. She is. I'm a messy Italian, all right? I do make a mess. Thank you, Meg. All right, Steve-O and Jimbo is back. By the pile here. I am down, Sherpa. All right, up and away. There it goes. I got room for 5/8, man. I can go down to Eddie and get a load of 5/8. God, I took some of that yesterday. I could push that up. That white stone ahead of me in the bin. Oh, Sherpa! Oh, Sherpa! Sherpa! Oh, that was a good one, Sherpa. If I can do it without a bang now, it'll be gold. No, this is gonna bang. This is gonna bang. There. Oh, I caught it! That would have been loud. Yeah, we're good. Little bang. All right. It is, Meg. See, I like the way she thinks. Boss. Yeah, I got room for it, man, but it's gonna be tight. That'd be right out to the edge. All right, write this down here. All right, call the boss. See what he's thinking. Jameson, I am empty at the yard, sir. Gotcha. About 6 tons? Okay. Yes, sir. Okay. That's what I was just going to ask you, being I'm up there. Okay. All right, sounds good. All right, copy that. All right, bye. All right. We got a load of 3/4 trap to run up to Berkeley. The one spot north of the parkway, got to get off at 77. And then we're going to go to the Hoppy Jobby Quarry, get a load of stone on the way back to that bin. So take a couple buckets out of that bin for this load. He only wants about 6 tons. Go, Steve-O. So pull over there, throw a couple buckets of that in the truck. We'll go up, drop that off. We'll go to the Hoppy Jobby Quarry, then probably get some lunch on the way back to the shop on after that. We're gonna miss you, Steve-O. We're gonna miss you, man. Yeah, you miss us too? All right. I can't help it. He's getting it. Every time I give it to him, he's getting it. That's how it works. Don't think for a second you don't love it too. Try to get back enough in case anybody comes in. They got enough room. Whoop, right there. Should be good. Hold tight. I won't be long though. All right, let me go throw a couple buckets in here. Then we'll run up the parkway. Sound good? Same to you, Miss Cindy. Same to you. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. I got my ears on. properties. I got 7 on there. He's gonna have to take it. That was 6 tons. You got 7. Let's go to Berkeley. All right. Miss Kells, good morning. Beautiful Miss Kells in the truck. Happy Wednesday to you, honey. Hope you got some nice weather driving around out there in Indiana. Away we go. Let's rock and roll, Chirpa. The entire universe sparkles? The Sparkles doesn't play. She's gonna love you whether you want to or not. All right, up to Berkeley Township. Get this off the truck, then to the Hoppy Choppy Quarry. All right. That old Armado red, man. Nice truck right there. Horsies to my right. I see a black one. Beautiful animals. A little scary to me. A little big, but still beautiful. Oh, that flag got unstuck, man. She's looking beautiful. Look at that. God bless America. Route 9, about 7 tons of 3/4 trap rock. Jimbo's probably going to take that excavator off, throw that little machine on that trail, and he'll be coming right up here behind me. lot of places in Jersey now, the counties, it's up to the counties what they want to do, but if you have a new construction, they want you to have a construction entrance. And it doesn't matter if you're on a back dirt road in the middle of nowhere, it doesn't matter. They want you to have a little bit of trap rock, like the driveway, wherever you're pulling into the property, so you're not tracking mud out onto the streets and everything. It's basically the reason why they do it. So it's added business to our business because we'll come in and knock the house down, and they'll start building a new house, and then they got to call us because they need a construction entrance. And then all that stone that they put down usually gets just mixed into the ground when they do the final landscaping. Once in a blue moon, we'll have to come take it out. But usually they just mix it in with everything else to fill and then do whatever they're going to do over top of it. See that little blue sign on the right? I bet you guys never noticed that before, huh? That sign's been there since the 80s, I think. Seat belts save lives. Miss Crystal and a purple passion. Looking good, Miss Crystal, looking good. All right, green, let's go. Come on. All right, to the wood. Don't move over, lady in the Kia. That's good, man. You just stay right there, honey. What, do you want to get off up here? You don't want to get off up here and you just did that? Yeah, you're a jackass. All that room to move over and you didn't move over, huh? Not very courteous, are you? They don't have to move over, Joey. No, they don't, but it's not very courteous, man, you know? We're all out here together. There's no sense of being a dick. Paying attention. How about that? Well done, Audi and the Mercedes. Holy cow. Is it snowing elephants? Delaware said, I don't want nothing to do with that red Peterbilt. Come on, somebody jump in front of me. Don't leave that wide open for me like that. Come on, somebody jump in front of me. No? Wow. What the hell is going on today? leaving it. Oh, she's gone, Captain. Nobody can hack into Peterbilt, man. That's too much smoke. Baron's got too much smoke, man. Too much smoke. There's new man Dan across the way. Nobody wants the Baron's smoke, man. That's with 7 tons in the truck. Damn it. 7 tons, just so you know, that's 2 of your cars. So I'm driving around with basically 2 of you in the back of me right now. 3,500, that's a pretty average for a car or a small mini SUV. About 1.5 tons. All right, Garden State Parkway North should be a good ride up to the 77 from the 63. Where the hell is everybody? I'll take it. Not a bunch heading north today. At least not right now. But we are. Jumped on at the 63 up to the 77. Sit back and enjoy the beautiful Garden State Parkway. Not much to see except for some pretty green trees. But we got them. You know, dirty Jersey. Jersey's so dirty and nasty. Yeah. How about that? Wait till you see this in the fall. We got some cars coming up behind us now. Drive right past left. Asphalt, here it is. Don't see much of a difference now, man, but when it's raining, holy shit. Big difference. Man, you're gonna turn into a middler just like that. You were doing so good, man. Keeping up with everybody and everything, and now you went into middler. Midler and Pac-Man. Holy shit, dude. Tower, that's why it keeps doing that little bump in and out bullshit. I guess it's too strong of a signal here. right there, fake Jeep? Rolling with the NPCs today? I know you. I just saw him look at his mirror. He just saw me. Now look at him. Now he'll start to speed up a little bit. Out here babysitting. That's what we do. Don't forget to slow down again. You'll see. Prius, come on, buddy, you can do it. To the wood, buddy, to the wood. Atta boy, Prius. You use that whole lane, man, that whole, come on, lane, come on. That's how you do it. The Ford pickup could have got over in the right lane, but no, he didn't. He'll just hang in that middle, man. Just roll in the middle. Middlers be middling. Going to the 77, coming up on the little section of the Black Forest here in Jersey. Starting to green up a little bit. This is where they had the fires when I was down in Florida in March. Bad forest fire came ripping right through the center of Jersey. This time next year, you probably won't be able to notice much unless you really, really look. Pine Barren's devastating when you have a big fire come through like that. But that being said, that's how the pine cones open. At least that's what I was taught when I was younger. Pine cones open, and that's how they get new pine trees. Fire comes through, whacks down all the old stuff, and makes it available for new stuff to grow. Oh, there's nature of a little yard cleanup, I guess. Gators. Oh, you're cute little gators. Once in a while, you're going to get a little hiccup in the connection, right? I got to jump from tower to tower. Literally jump from tower to tower. Try to keep a good connection for you guys, right? We go into Hoppy Joppy Quarry. It's called Hoppy Joppy. That's what I call lagging or teleporting. When it gets real shitty and the video goes shit, the video goes plaid sometimes. Drops way down in resolution and then goes to my down screen until it reconnects. So that'll be in probably about a half hour. By the time we get up here and dump and then head back and hit the Hoppy Joppy Quarry. revamp on the location map too for the WWC. It's going to be only paid members now. If you got gifted a membership, that's fine. But that's just going to be for paid members. The reason why I'm doing that is because I was looking through it the other day, and 80% of the people that are on the WWC location map do not come into live streams or pay any attention. Now, we've been doing it for a couple of years, so yeah, it's all good. But as I've evolved with this live stream and basing it basically around community, that's why the Discord is the way it is now. So the Discord location map is going to be the same way. You have to be a paid member. If you got gifted, that's fine. But if you want to be on the map, you have to re-up your membership. You have to be a paid member of the channel, right? That's another perk. Another perk for the people that actually pay money for their memberships, right? So this coming weekend or at some point going forward, I will redo that. And like I said, all the names that I don't recognize are going to come off the map. They want to be put back on the map, they're going to have to show up. They're going to have to pay for a membership. So that's how that's going to work, right? The mods will all be on there, no matter what. You know, everybody else, you have to be a recurring paid member, right? All right, we're gonna hop off this one. Over 18 too. You have to be over 18. Paid member and over 18 to be on the location of WWC location map, right? If I can remember, the ride or die shotgunners will get a different color as well. Their names will be in a different color, right? Ride or Die Shotgunners is the upper tier of the memberships, $19.99 a month. You get all the same things that the WWC get. You also get the videos that I put out now. A lot of times I'll put them straight to public. But most of the time, the Ride or Die Shotgunners will get a chance to see the video, like the video, comment on the video before anybody else. Sometimes it's only an hour it's up. Sometimes it's up a full day before anybody else sees it. So that all depends on whatever's going through my brain at that point. Waka Waka is $4.99 a month. Waka Waka Community WWC membership. Like I said, Ride or Die Shotgunners is $19.99 a month. Just a little heads up to all the regulars that have been with me for a long time. Maybe do not buy memberships. It's all good. You don't have to be on the location map. It doesn't mean anything. It's just basically the people that pay for the membership that want to be on the map, be on the map. You don't have to be on the map either. A lot of people don't want to be on the map. That's fine too. That's fine too. And we do not place you on the map in your exact location either. It's a generalized area where you are. Southern section of the state somewhere. It's a little pin, your name. It's an interactive map, a Google map that you can scroll back and slide all around. See all the members over there in the UK and across the pond, Australia, everywhere else, along with all the people in the United States. It's actually really cool. But I have not been updating it, and I want to update it, but I want to give some perks to the members that actually pay the money to be part of the channel. There's 3 or 4 with twos right now too that you'll never see. They never come in the chat, but they re-up every month. They watch the shorts or whatever. So, there you go. All right, we get a little hoppy choppy in here sometimes too, but I'm not staying. Going in, dropping, and then we're rolling out. Right? Yes, Daniel. Yes, you'll still be able to chat and stream. The only time you won't be able to is if I do a members only. Members only, then you'll be able to watch, but you won't be able to chat. Used to do Monday member only all the time, but that's also when we had like 1,700 members. Right now we're like down to 300, 400, something like that. Bill's crashing out too. Bill, good morning. A lot of people complaining about that with YouTube. Happens to me too. I'll go to open my chat screen when I get to the job to start. Yeah, it's just the video. I click on the chat, it doesn't do it. I got to close it out and open it back up again. And when that happens too, I won't get the super chats when that happens. Alright, we're going to back up down here. These guys are going to have to move their shit. Alright, Cherokee. I got a Cherokee. I got a basketball hoop. I got a garbage can. I got a trailer. I got a station wagon. I got all kinds of shit back here. Shouldn't be long, right, Mr. Wada? Wires on the side too. Nice room though. Yeah, I should have room for this. Dump it in front of the round wires here. Hope I got room to do that. I get this off right here? Good right here. Ugh. That's some dust there. That sucked. Alright. Up a little bit more. Pull forward a little bit. Alright, we're empty. Good check there. Manual bang. Sometimes you gotta do a little manual bang. Bear is back. All right, let me clean my sill. Go to Hoppy Choppy Quarry. Hit this button. Hit this button. Turn that one on. Boop. Hey, I'm down the bottom. And I think if I... Let's see. I should be able to make that like this. Push this one. Hey, there I am on the side. Alright. I can only do that for a couple minutes because it just smokes my battery, but alright. You can also do it this way. That one. Ah! That's too big. No. I'm too big. Too big! Do it this way too, side by side like that. This way? That's a little better, right? That's too much. That's too much green. All All right, Hoppy Joppy Quarry time. Let's roll. Leave this on for a couple minutes. Yeah, I can see it's just draining my battery there. What's up, everybody? Oh. No, it's not bouncing here at all. Nope. Rides like a dream. Now I know sometimes the video and audio is not matched up. They got to get a little better with that shit. Left here, stop sign. Head to the Hoppy Choppy Quarry. Got it. To the wood. Every time I say it's in the wood, you guys can't see it, but I do this. Alright. Enough of that. I'll see you at the Hoppy Choppy in a little while. Alright. Shut that camera off, otherwise, like I said, it's just going to smoke my battery. Alright, that was fun, huh? I know nobody looks at the screen, so nobody even saw that. People in the back are like, what the hell is he talking about? What was fun? I didn't see nothing. Maybe here before I get to the parkway. He's going up to spread that stone. I just don't. At least I think he was. Oh, we got a tanker yanker. Discount in a while. Hope my buddy Nate's doing all right. fucking Suburban. All right, make this right here. I could go straight. It's a little bit of a longer way to go straight, and it's through the sticks, the same sticks that we have to go through for the Hoppy Joppy Quarry anyway. And I've never streamed that way. So at least we know the Hoppy Joppy is gonna suck. Not sure about that way. I'm sure it would suck. I just don't know how bad. We'll worry about that another day. We're gonna jump up on the parkway here and head south 3 miles. That's it. Jump onto the 77. We'll hop right back off the 74. And we'll head in to the Cajon Hoppy Joppy Quarry. Tower says Berkeley Township. All right, to the wood. Some highway boys on the shoulder up here, and I cannot get over. Those people, though, those people will fucking buzz them. Try to kneecap them there if they can. Be careful, you got Johnny Law in the mix there, you better be careful. I don't know why they don't have that Johnny Law car behind everybody, but the hell do I know? People don't give a shit about yellow flashing lights. You throw some cherries and berries in there, yeah, all of a sudden people pay attention to what's going on. Sometimes. Lunch on the way back. Off this one. I got my blinker on. I've had it on. Neither one of these people put their blinker on. Neither one. I know, it's like a dead horse, man. I keep beating it, but I'm never going to get used to it, man. I'm sorry. I guess I was brought up a little different. Alright, hold on to whatever you got, man. Whatever you do not do what Mikey V does. I cannot be held responsible. He's a crazy bastard, alright? So you gotta be careful with him. Alright, video's gonna go south here. Hold on, do the best you can. See what happens. See who's got the cojones making it in and out of the Cajone Hoppy Choppy Quarry. If you're a member of the channel, you can go into my videos and watch a nice GoPro vision going in and out of this quarry, just like we're going to do now. But with 4K video instead of Hoppy Choppy video. And one of these days, I'm going to get that video, drop it in Restream, so when I pull in, I can start it, and you guys can actually see it, and I'll be down in the bottom corner, getting all hoppy choppy, but meanwhile, you guys get a beautiful video going in now. So, I'm going to do it. I just got to remember. That one takes a little time, too, but still, I can do it. I just got to do it. Dancing time coming up in the Hoppy Choppy. Ba-da-da. Oh, you keep rolling at 45 here, I'm going to pass your ass. No, I've got to make her mine. Hitting the brakes for? Did you see something I didn't see? You gonna slow it down to make a right turn here or something? What are you doing? Well, gonna take her to a dance on Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. What are you doing? Why are you hitting the brakes? You thought that was a cop? You're not even doing the speed limit, yo. You're all right. I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman. Never let her go. I might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know, like cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. wanna know if I'm mistaken. I got a beep in my ear. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm gonna try. Snowman, damn it! 1 minute off! Damn it! 11:28. Here's Snowman right on schedule. I guess 11:27 today, buddy. I think. Good morning. Charlie Brown of Woodstock, you got it. Frog and Fred. Snowman, happy Wednesday, brother. If you can hear me, I have a feeling you can. I'll hit it once I get in. Thank you, Snowman. I appreciate you, brother. 1 minute off, man. 1 minute. Damn it, that was close. All right, going in. There's a D6 dozer. You guys actually saw it the one time we came in. Snowman, if you can hear me, thank you, sir. I appreciate you. You guys got a chance to see the dozer in the road a little bit. Look at that. Maybe they adjusted some of the towers out here. Is that a good run in? Looks pretty damn good to me. Huh. Well, son of a bitch. Snowman, if you didn't hear me earlier, buddy, I was guessing 11:27. You came in 11:28 on my clock. So, I lost, but I was damn close. Actually cannot get closer. I can hear you. All right, awesome, Snowman. Thank you. Hey. All right, let's see Miss Cheryl. 3/4, please. Thank you. All right. 3/4 we're going for. Whoa. She must be Miss Amanda. She must be. That looked like one of the nicer rides in, though. Again, it's hard for me to tell because being I'm in a shitty area, so is my other device that I can see the video on. So yeah, a lot of times it's just locked up for there. The regulars know, they come in here quite a bit. That my mind can't get no rest. Oh no, I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. Oh no, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long. What's up, Weston? They let you have your phone in school, huh? That is no up here now. You get to school, but they can't see it when you're at school. Miss Gracie in the truck. Oh yeah. Ow! There goes Mr. Anthony.
Good morning, man. Joe, how you doing, brother?
Doing good, bud. Beautiful day, right?
Sure, the whole week has been like this, man. It's been nice.
All right, so what are you supposed to be, Ant? Damn it.
You got that right. Old ass says they got to start treating us a little better with the weather.
That is correct. Let me tell you one more time. All right, I'm going to lose you between the hills here. Hold on tight. I'll see you on the other side. Miss Tempest Fire, good morning. Or I should say good afternoon. Miss Tempest Fire, like making dinner. can't hide. I can't stay here no more. Oh, no. When the devil's out to get you. Look at you guys staying connected all the way here. There it goes. There it goes. Oh, it's back. You look. All right, see what Anthony thinks about that. Oh. Well, yeah, I figured, Miss Heather. That's really the best. One of the best I've seen coming in Hoppy Choppy, especially on a nice day. Once in a while, I get good signal coming in on a cloudy day, but oh, look at the dust. It's dusty. What do you guys think? Was that a pretty good riding compared to what it usually is here? For the people that come in the lot? That's it? Just a wormhole? I'll take it. Usually it's a hell of a lot worse than that. What's up, Grim Bright? Miss Lauren, good morning. Brucey Diesel's Uncle Brucey's the king jinxer. Miss Cecilia said it was okay. All right. Oh, yeah. All right, Anthony's going to top me off. We're rolling. All right. Me either, Snowman, me either. That's probably pretty good and close enough anyway, buddy. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day, man.
Sir, you too. Enjoy the weather. Just be careful when you're going through there running that plant, so you can just go slow through that way.
You got it. Thank you, Ant. Thanks for letting me know.
Sir, you got it, brother. Be good. Be safe.
All right. Just got me centered up. Looks like I don't have to get up there and shovel anything. That's good. We got to watch for Gene here. Gene's running the plant. Can't give you the heads up. Be careful here because they're making asphalt. They run this like fast. I can see the shaker going on there, so keep my eye close to this guy. Make sure I don't get in his way. Any of these quarries or plants or anything, they have the right of way. Any of the loader operators or anything, they have the right of way. They get very upset if you don't adhere to that. And they should. Tempest Fire, usually they do, honey. They got a water truck that they ride around here, yeah. It's just been dry. Pretty dry and warm, so it'll do. Teachers would take the pagers in high school, I bet. Genesis, you like the thumbnail? Well, thank you, buddy. Again, a lot of people don't even look at it because I don't really, I'll put different ones in there, but the AI ones are funny. I think they're funny anyway. I had fun making them. Jim had fun too, Miss Heather, for what it looked like. It does, Snowman, but I don't think either of us would deny that fact, right? I feel it. I'm sure you do at times. Me and Snowman are pretty close in age, I think. You zoomed in that much, Miss Heather B? It's not me? The prompt for that was a truck driver with white hair, gray beard, and blue sunglasses. That was it. That's what it gave. Thank you, Cecilia. Appreciate it. Wait till you see tomorrow's. Tomorrow, I'll give you a little hint. Tomorrow's going to be a Pac-Man theme, right? Wait till you see the Red Baron tomorrow. Try, baby, I just can't. Ain't no other kind of me. Kiss me one time and you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a fucking Thompson. All right, see this little dirt pile right here? That's a guy that got loaded and his gate was unlocked. So when he hit the little hump right here, boop, he dropped off like, a ton and a half sand right there. You know how I know what that looks like? Damn straight. I've done it more than once. Boy, is that embarrassing. That's embarrassing. You just want to put your head in the sand. And not that sand. Like a big pile over here somewhere. I am hanging out the passenger side, that's right. I'm parked, dead stop, but there's all clowns driving, Miss Heather. Honey, I tried to get it to come out the driver's door. I did that, and they forgot to put the white hair and white beard on. And then it really didn't look like that. Classy car, good morning. All right, I should be plenty good here. I don't think I'm gonna be that heavy. Holy shit, 79.4. All right, that's more than I thought. Hit the button. She's on the button. Sweet. Early on Friday too. All right, let's roll. 50 in the truck. We got our ticket. We got 25.26. 25.26. 25 tons and a quarter. Girls are hot, no, her light is cold. Yep, that's how chirp rolls. Laid back in the sun, on the beach, having fun. All right, usually the ride out's never in here, so we'll see what happens here. Never shy away from a good time. Hell no, that'd be silly. I see my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. There ain't a cloud inside. Future is looking bright. Hit it! Cruising down the road. Getting old. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Laid back in the sun. Oh, glory up and out. Whoa, these lazy days on the road. Look at that. Beautiful. I don't know, that was actually a pretty good ride in, ride out. I must be on a good sell. I'll take it. That'll be shitty all the way to the parkway, but whatever. To the wood! Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Miss Kells rolls. Laid back in the sun. On the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. right, back to the top. Little blues. Camo. As soon as my connection comes back. I might take to the park. Alright, I guess I'll sing to you. Nights in Whiteside, never reaching the end. Letters I've written, never meaning to send. That's a Brownie song right there. I'm hungry. Oh shit, we went plaid, didn't we? That's a little Minecraft. I am the one for you. I am the one, babe. I am the one for you. This crystal. And the blue one. Damn, that's blue. Anyhow. Won't ever make you cry. All right, well, thank you for getting on the parkway. Chirp a little J. No brakes needed. It's a feel thing, babe. 73 yard line going down to the 63. That's 10 miles last time I checked. Strong, baby. BW, you're good, man. You're good. Stay right there, buddy. Stay right there. Just NPC your way all the way to your, wherever you're going. Non-plane character. See how everybody else kind of staying together and all that shit? Well, when you don't do that, usually you stay in the right lane. But you want to be a jackwagon and be a middler and just sit in the middle the whole time because that's the easiest thing to do. I lose followers over this. And that's okay. That's okay. I've gotten emails over this about riding in the middle. Everybody likes to do it. No matter what, I'll never get through them. They just were taught a different way. None of them think about trucks, though. Not one of them ever think about trucks. I ride in the middle. Well, I'm doing the speed limit, so it's on the people that are passing me on both sides. Then I'm doing the speed limit. You're the problem. I'm sorry. You're the problem, though. All right? If more people are doing one thing and you want to continue to do something different, the laws make no sense. You should do what everybody else is doing. I'm not a follower. I don't do what everybody else does. No, you don't understand what I'm saying. If there's more people doing it on the road, that's what's expected. All right? Be predictable. That's what you want to be. So you want to do things that are expected, right? Nobody expects you to do 55 miles an hour on a 55 mile an hour road, all right? Stop it. Everybody's doing 60, 65. Want to talk silly shit? Talk silly shit, but when it comes right down to the brass tacks, you're sitting in the middle doing 55 and everybody's racing down the sides of you. You are really basically in the way, all right? I don't care if you're doing a speed limit or not. So, you can fight with me all you want, you'll never win it. Never win it. All the people that say, oh no, the right lane is for entry and exit only. Seriously, so what do you do with every 10, 15 miles in between exits? What do you do there? Just nobody uses the right lane? Silly. Absolutely silly. So, yeah, you can fight with me all you want on it, but you're not going to win it. Johnny Law at the exit here. What's he doing? Are you seriously? You're out there when they're mowing within the rails. Oh, that other guy wasn't in the rails. All right. Hell, don't feel it. Now this camper here, all right? Now this camper will say that it's harder for me to get over back and forth to the slow lane. Oh, I'm sorry, is it? Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe you shouldn't be driving a fucking camper then. Most of those people driving those campers shouldn't be driving those campers anyway. Like that one. Again, you don't have to agree with me. I'm just telling you what I see, being that I put a hell of a lot more time out here than you probably do. Not all of you, but most of you. Baby, over you. Done feeling blue. Baby, over you. Now, all that being said, I got a beat player. Here we go. Oh, it's Big Jim. What's up, buddy? Pulaski! You got me? Yeah, that a boy. See that, Miss Danny? He knows how the Euro works. I can tell just by the way they say it. That's funny shit. Thank you, Jim. I appreciate it. Now, again, that being said, after I say all that, you get up to New York City, you get up into some spots of Connecticut, you get up to some spots of Massachusetts, and some of those interstates and throughways. You don't know where you're going, get in the middle, all right? It's safer there. If there's a billion on-ramps and off-ramps and you want to get in the middle, fine. It's every situation calls for a little bit of a different response, right? So you're not going to do the same exact thing I do here if you're in the middle of the Bronx, all right? You're not going to do it. Up there, it's basically do whatever you can so you don't get in an accident. Sometimes that don't work. So use your head, all right? You get any big major cities and you're just passing through, yeah, jump in the middle and pray for the best. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate you, sir. Jersey slide from the center to the exit. There he goes. But the camper people, man, this time of year, we don't get them a shit ton here. We get them passing through. But it's not like people are taking a camper to Long Beach Island. They do, but very rarely. When you get out west and shit, you get on some of those highways out there, it's camper after camper after camper. You ever go into some of the truck stops and watch the camper people come in and get fuel? Oh, that could be a good time, especially when they pull right into the car section and the awning is about the height of their windshield. Seen it. They got every regulation under the sun if you want to have your CDL. But yet, people that drive those campers don't need anything? I don't know. I might have a little more weight, but I'm still driving a big old vehicle down the road. Oh boy, Toyota wants to get the Parkway. She wants the Parkway. Maybe she wants the Parkway. She's going for the Jersey slide from the fast lane to the Parkway. Cow! There it is. Well done, Toyota. Well done. Perfectly executed Jersey slide. I get people all the time telling me what a Jersey slide is. The Jersey slide is you have to go 3 lanes with no blinker and you have to go off an exit. No, you don't. That's your Jersey slide. My Jersey slide is going more than 1 lane without stopping. That's a Jersey slide. I don't give a shit if it's 1 to 2 or 2 to 3 or you're going off an exit, you're coming on exit. Don't you go pushing your Jersey slides on me. She's home all alone. Bus driver man, won't you step on it? Hey, Mr. Bus driver man, won't you step on it? to my baby, why she still wants it. Big old American flag at the Ford dealership coming up on the right. To the wood. Wake up, Ford, wake up. Kind of hard to do that when you're on your phone, you know. Steaming to the east, full load of 3/4 trap rock, 25 1/4. That's a beautiful flag too. Look at that. Bang! Who's hungry? Taking orders for lunch. Gourmet Deli. Going across the nation. Slow moving greyhound across the nation. Boo bus to my baby station. New man Dan, he's getting off on the other side. We'll see him in a second. I got a beep in my ear. Tim's fire. What's up, honey? Happy afternoon. Camperman? That's a cool thumbnail. Thank you, honey. You like it? Thank you, thank you. She's got the campervan. All right. To my baby station. Thank you, Tempest Fire. Appreciate it. I had some fun making it. And I got a bunch more too, so definitely the rest of this week and next week. Again, Friday, I don't know how much I'll be doing Friday as far as streaming. We'll see what we got going on. Tempest Fire, thank you again, honey. Happy afternoon. We're gonna have a little going away party for Steve-O. And it's the holiday weekend. It's gonna be a lot of traffic. The boss man wants to make sure he sends Steve-O off in a proper way. And I totally agree. Totally agree. What's this lady doing? You're stopping to let them go? Well, that was very nice. Too bad they weren't paying attention. She was surprised as hell. She didn't know what to do. Be predictable, not polite. All right, you can be polite. You can be polite and predictable at the same time. But if there's more weight in one way or the other, stick with the predictable part. I got a beep in my ear. Oh, it's that big Polish guy. 7 of them. What's up, Big Jimski? Oh, Pennsylvania style? Oh boy. That's did you have your helmet on? I bet you wish you did. That's good shit. Hell yeah, that's the beast. That's the Pennsylvania beast. She had the suspension upgraded just for her slides there, Jim. It's got Corvette Z06 suspension in the Jeep. Thank God it does. Thank you, buddy. I'd be shaking her head right now. I don't drive like that. Honey, we got video. You ain't something better to do. Just wait some time. Pennsylvania. Who is it? It's 55K. What's up, Miss Diane? Oh, that's probably gonna happen. Oh, yeah, that's what you gotta do. I don't even know if Steve can write his own name though. That's the only problem. I'm just kidding. Thank you, Miss Diane. I have a feeling I might be taking him home for that. Thank you, Miss Diane. Appreciate it. The boss man doesn't get very sentimental very often. Yeah, a little bit more as he's getting older though. But he doesn't get like that very often. Now, trust me, I know Jameson a long time. He's got a huge heart. That shit hits him a little sideways, but he does really good at covering it up. So all I gotta do is say something. You see, he like gets all funny when I start talking about Steve. 18, 19 years he's been working here, man. So. All right, we pull across the street, go get some lunch. Got a chance to meet George Breniak here yesterday. And I get people all the time say that they didn't want to come up and bother me during lunch. You saw what George did, right? Walked up, said hello, shook his hand, talked for a second, and that was it. That's fine, man. I have no problem with people that want to do that. You want to come up and say hello? That's fine. You want to drive all the way to Jersey and walk into Delhi side by side, not say anything to me, and then come out and see me later? You can do that too. Like TV. All right. Give me a couple minutes. I'm going to get myself a sandwich. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll get some lasagna or something. Never know. All right, sit here and look beautiful as you always do. You got a reputation to protect. Anything else is unacceptable. Well, I know what I did get. I got a sandwich. Make your guesses. Did he get lasagna? A lasagna sandwich. No, I didn't. I walked in, Karen's like, what do you want today, Joe? I'm like, what do you recommend? She just started laughing. Call me. When she called Miss Diane's an angel, what did you do? She did something. All right. Oh, we got Gracie for lunch too? How special is that? Miss Mary Fairmuska, good to see you, honey. Wait. All right, this one's not too big today. Maybe I can get the whole thing. Wait. Look at all those turkeys. Turkey. Damn it. You guys are going with the wings today? I shut my other camera off here because my other camera's still on and it's killing my battery here. All right, cool. All right, you want to see what I got? I'll show you. I ain't scared. All right. You're going to get hungry, though. Look at that. Roast beast again. That's right. Roast beast again. A nice little Sammy. This way I don't get too stuffed up. Thank you for being here and joining me for lunch. I appreciate it. What's up, NATO? Happy afternoon. Mary's having some lunch right now, too? All right. Gracie's getting her lunch right now, too? Damn it. All right. Miss Diane said something. She took it away. All right. All right, I'm going to start eating. That was a big bite. Thank you, Meg. Thank you, Tempest Fire. Right, Cecilia, thank you, honey, and I agree. I do. Are you, Jim? You having a burger? All right, buddy, all right. Jim's having a little piece, too. 31 Chirpa, thank you. I know one thing you don't have on that burger is any lettuce or tomato, Jim, because that's what your burger eats. Well, that all depends on, hey, who did that? That all depends on who made your burger. Oh, shit. Jim, you come in with 5 on that side? So that's 31, 36 now. Chirpa. Jim, who'd you get? Good thing I ain't chewing. You got Elite Ghosty 13. You got Stacy Sarian 7444. You got Sunflower 60723. You got S. Taylor 7942. And you got Tanner Adams 7059. Big Jim, thank you. How about that? Well done, well done. Man, YouTube's having their way with you this time today, huh? All right, 36, thank you. We get up to 100, we'll go text the voice, all right? The reason why I make it so high is because I don't want to do it. Nice, Mary. I'll tell your grandson thank you. Appreciate that. Alabama for 3 months. Number 1, Jim. You made it, buddy. You made it. You know why? Because Heather B's not here. Way to go, Jim. Number 1, baby. Thank you, Chirpa. 36. Thank you, honey. Oh, Miss Diane, I don't think it's just you, honey. I've been having problems today, too. Take that heater. Look at him all. Look at him talking all tough and shit. She's not here. Oh Jesus! You're lucky, Brandy. You know Brandy be telling her right now, Jim. Right now. Jim's like, I ain't scared as he's looking over his shoulder. Oh, that's great. And he's working with medicine, Mary. That's awesome, honey. And you have good reason to be proud. You should be. Huh. I know, right, Miss Diane? It's only fair. You knocked Jim right out of that #1 spot. There she is, the prehistoric turtle lady, Miss Nikki. Happy afternoon, honey. Jim sang to you? Oh, did he? Is that what you called that? I'm sorry. Can't help it, Jim. I bet, Jim, and you're not an easy person to hide either, I bet. You ever try to hide a 7.7 pole lock? That's hard to do. Jim, I almost said something similar. I almost said something similar to that, Jim. Let me swallow. Hold on, and I'll say. All right. I was gonna say I don't know how many pole barns there are in Southeast Pennsylvania. I'm sorry, man. But yeah, along the same ideas. I was going with pole barn, buddy. I thought that'd be a good place to hide. Oh, Jesus. It's hard to smile and chew, man, so stop it. Look at him, still got the #1, too. He ain't going nowhere till the stream's over. He's going to keep that #1. You watch. Oh, chirper, here it comes, honey. a good park view of the mixer. Look at that. Miller Lite just running out. What a waste. I was just going to say, Miss Diane, beautiful just like you. Both of them. All right. Check my mixer. Miss Dana sent me a little text. She's like, don't tell anybody, but I love it so much when they put the mixer in the chat. She's like, but I gotta act like I don't to keep up my my reputation. But just to let you know, Joey, it makes me feel so good inside. I get a little teary up sometimes. Sometimes I just pause the stream and I just look out the window and I smile. I just smile. That was a very nice text. Sure. I'm choking on my roast beef right now. Damn it! Rolling 18. Good minds think alike. I think it's great minds, Jim, but we'll go with good. We're just truck drivers. We don't have great minds. You are so lucky, Miss Heather B didn't hear you say that. She's in the back room right now yelling, great! Great! Thank you, Jim. Just in time, Sherpa, all right. Good minds think alike, but great ones drive a truck. I'm sorry, Jim. I'm sorry. I killed that, man. You were leading up to it, and I totally destroyed it. My bad. My bad. My bad. See, just goes to show you, Jim's a real truck driver, and I am not. That's right. Take that with my #1 purple sticker thing. It was a really good sandwich. I'm eating this whole thing. Very, very tasty. Quick with that one, Jim. I'm proud of you, man. I am proud of you. $12:26. It's lunchtime. Wisco woman made it for lunch. Happy afternoon, honey. Wisco woman in the truck. I know a lot of the newer people in the chat never saw the Black Beauty or me live stream from the Black Beauty. They popped up for me this morning, 8/28, August 28th of last year. I did a 5-hour live stream from the Black Beauty, moving some machines around. LBI running out to get it at John Deere in Pemberton. So if you guys never saw the Black Beauty live stream, then go back and check out a little bit of it if you want. It's like I said, August 28th last year. bedtime for Husker. We love you, Miss Husker. Have a great night at work and a great sleep today. Always good to see Miss Husker. Rolling 18 with a sticker. Man, that's a lot of teeth. Thank you, Jim. That's one Smiling Fox right there, yo. More bites. We're rolling. That sucks, Miss Diane, right? Like he doesn't have anything better to do. And you have a fantastic sleep, Miss Husker. Thank you, honey. Appreciate you.
Your blinker's broke.
You frown all he wants, Miss Diane. That's not your problem. It might be. Never mind. I'm glad, Jim. Well, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Snow's coming, Nikki. Well, that just perked everybody's ears up in the chat. Snow? It's August. I know. That was a really good sandwich. Huh, you're lucky, Miss Diane, because then you'd be doing 55Ks in 50 countries.
Yep, still broke.
That'd be fun, right? 55K in France, 55K in Germany, 55K in the Czech Republic, 55K in Australia. Are you sure, Miss Amanda? You got no mountains over there? I think Miss Amanda's closer to coasting, right? California's a big state. All right. See that, Miss Diane? That'd be cool, huh? See Miss Diane running by the Eiffel Tower. Next thing is you're going by Big Ben. You never know where she's going to end up. The Chief, there he is. Good morning, sir. You have a lot of ladies in the Baron today. Absolutely. Always, Chief, always. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you had a good day. Always a pleasure to see you. Mr. Steen in the truck. Or should I say, back in the truck. Miss Diane, yeah. Yep. You might have to bring Miss Kuthi with you, though. She speaks all those different languages. Miss Kuthi speaks like 7 languages, don't she? Something like that. Shit, I had a hard enough time with English. Rolling 18. See you at WWC. Me moving a house out of the way. Gotta go. You're moving. Jim's moving to Georgia. He's got a house that's in the way or something. I don't know. All right, Jim, be safe whatever you're doing, if you're moving to Georgia or not. All right. Yeah, Miss Amanda, I have no idea. He's speaking Polish again. I really have to try to learn more of that dialect. It's the same as English, but they leave letters out and then put words in different places. That's all. It's pretty common. All right. Oh no, that'd be a great thing, Miss Diane. I'm sorry if I said that wrong, but no, that'd be a great thing. All right, back to the shop we go. Thank you for joining me for lunch. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the memberships as well. Jim, I'll catch up with you a little bit later, buddy. All right, to the wood. And we woke up with horses right out of the gate. That was a good sandwich. This is probably where we're going with Steve-O, probably on Friday here, Callaway's or something. Chirpa mixer, I do. It's coming our way. There it is. What a beautiful truck. Spinning. It's spinning, Chirpa. It's spinning. You know what that means? It's full. Oh, glory, up and out. God bless her. What the hell I'm going to do when I get back and dump this out? Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, maybe not. Well, my guess is probably a little bit better, but that's oh boy, I see a blinking light at the... Oh, they're mowing by the shop here. Actually, it's on Facebook or something. All right, wait my turn here. My axle up to the feet. Back in the yard. What's our book? Nikki, I don't think so. Well, it might be, but I don't think this early. No, definitely not this early. He'll make me sweep the shop out for the rest of the day. That's it. Instead of sending me home this early. Alright, the boys are crushing. Yeah, it's dusty, 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 dusty. They cleaned the popcorn maker, Hotfoot. I sent the letter, honey. I sent the letter. So I was hoping I didn't have to do that. All's good in the Fire Paul's world again. Happy afternoon, honey. I did, Nikki. I did this morning. Yep. Not a full, just the cab. The whole cab got a bath this morning. Body looks like shit, dirty and dusty, but the cab looks pretty good. You're welcome, Fireball. I knew you were upset about it, honey. I can tell on the sound of your text. Bang bang here. No bang bang. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. There we go. Alright, here's Jameson. He's out there talking to Maddie. I'm going to clean my cell and I'm going to go talk to him. I'll be right back. right, we got a couple loads from Beach Haven West where we went yesterday. Where I had a problem with the PTO. Right, fire, Paul? Holy shit, right? Halfway there, honey. We're halfway there. Alright, I'm going to have to go hop out into the excavator and load me up here. Matt is, I don't know if Matt's climbing up there now. Maybe Matt's going to load me up. There's Steve-O. Yeah, but I missed it. There's Steven. Fucker. Alright, I think Matt's gonna load me up. Hold on, be right back. Got me? Full load. I'm gonna get 2 back to back. You're here. Alright? Load me up. Awesome. I get to hang with you guys. Well, shit, T. Woody's here. T. Woody, good to see you. Happy afternoon. Worldwide Rail Productions. Always a pleasure to have Dom ride along. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Mars, right? Mars Boulevard. That's good. So we shouldn't have to go back to the island today. Everybody's here, so. Oh. I was telling, we were standing by the shop this morning, getting everything fired up. So that's usually when we'll talk about what's going on, who's working where, what's going on throughout the day, and talking about Steve-O leaving Jameson. I'm like, yeah, Jameson, people all over the world are upset Steve-O's leaving. He's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, there's people in Germany, people in Czech Republic, people in Australia. Steven's just sitting there giggling. He's like, Jameson's like, well, how do they know Steven? I'm like, because I talk about him, and then he jumps up on my door and says, hey, everybody! Jameson just started laughing. He's like, fucking Steve-O. I'm like, yeah. Piece of work, man. He's a piece of work. I tried to chirp him. Wasn't having it. FJ! What's up, hon? FJ's here. I know, right, Crazy? A couple more days and that's it. He's gonna be traveling and shit too. Maybe when he gets home and he's home for a little while, maybe I'll have him come over and hang in the garage on a Sunday night for a little while. We'll see. Hide him in the rock castle. That's the only way it won't happen, Miss Fireball. It all comes down to you, honey. Fireball's like, I just stopped in for lunch, and now all of a sudden I have an awful lot of weight on my shoulders. I know, right, Sherpa? I know. It's like, we have to adjust. We have to adjust. That just might do it, Miss Fireball. That just might do it. Steven does like chicken. Right back at you, Miss Stacy C. Not see the thumbnail for today's video, check it out. Let me know what you think. You didn't see it yet. For all the people that have not seen my down screen yet either, you only see that when I get a shitty connection. But check this out, I'll pop it up quick. If I shut my camera off, you'll see my down screen. That's a little AI there too. Look at Jaker up on the hood. He's trying to make a better connection. I'm losing all those smiley faces out the back. We're delivering smiles, damn it! There you go. That's the down screen. So when you see that, it's just trying to reconnect. Alright, get one more from Maddie here. I'm gonna cut him off. Should be good. Judged by my weight. There. Let's do that one. I gotta dump behind wires, so if I have too much, I gotta dump in front of them too. You know what I mean? All right. This is only about a 15-minute ride here. Come back and get another. I think they want 2. WWC theme song. There it is. Driving Me Crazy by Will Harrison. Davey, you in the yard too? I don't see you, man. A little different yard. A little more north. David, the Can Slammer, my brother. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah. You like it, Davey? You saw it? That's awesome. Thanks, buddy. 67, Miss Dana. That's beautiful. Ian, thank you. Appreciate it. This is what they call love. Where am I going here? BJ West. This way. I don't know, man. I get all confused. All right, time. right, drop the axle to the wood, let the Baron eat. Finally got a full load on the truck. Wow, we didn't coming back to it. Or something insane. Albino Mustang ragtop. Let's hide the homes and make believe the world don't exist. Pull ties and blow this joint. Take a trip to someplace new. Don't care where, as long as I'm with you. Baby, driving me crazy. Alright, what are we doing here, Ocean Rod? You got nobody in front of you. You're doing like 20 miles an hour here. This is when you pull over. Oh, there you go. You found it. What the hell was that? That's not being predictable. Oh, Glory up and down's predictable though. Yeah, buddy. Snapping. Waking up next thing. All I ever wanted to do. Maybe we can last forever. There is no maybes. Baby, you're driving me crazy. So long. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. Anything, hey. Yeah, the Ocean Ride short bus, they went from doing 18 miles an hour to now they're doing like 65. People are crazy. But I would change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you. Power Company boys getting some lunch. That's my spot. On 72, head east to the beach. Right before we go over to Long Beach Island, that first little bridge, we're going to make that right on Morse. Oh, I know that guy. That white Peterbilt coming the other way. right, Ocean Rod. You ready? Going into the library. Sure costs a lot better than a liquor store, I guess. The library, right? Alright, we're gonna jump on Route 72, eastbound and down. Little special 3-toot salute. If Stacy C's still here, her niece passed away a couple days ago, or would have been her birthday, I'm sorry, a couple days ago. She would have been 26. Special one for Miss Stacy C. 3-toot salute. Niece. She asked me to do that on her anniversary, and I couldn't. So I want to make sure I got a chance to do that. If she's not here, I'll make sure I do it when she is here. We're not going to make these late, I don't think. 4, 3, 2, 1 now. Old Glory up and out, man, just waving over there. Pretty good west wind right now. Hell yeah. That's she's blowing. She looks beautiful. Look at that. Probably can't even see it from here. You'll see it in a minute. I gotta get closer. I got a beep in my ear. Here we go. Stacy C, you did hear it. All right. You're welcome, honey. You're welcome. Again, sorry I couldn't do it on the day, but either way, she's in your thoughts and prayers every day, I would imagine. So, God bless her. God bless America. All right, a couple more traffic lights. Tennessee Lexus, she's cheap. You could run right into the Tennessee Lexus. That wouldn't be very nice. Oh, it's because you're looking at your phone. No wonder you almost ran into the guy in front of you. That'll happen. You would have ran into Tennessee. Shit, Tennessee would have ran into Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania would have hit Jersey. Would have been a mess. All right, let's go. White Lickman, what are you doing here, honey? Just cruising? Alright. I'm gonna shoot up this lane because I'm getting off of you, right? That means you can too at the same time, honey. We gotta do it singly, individually, alright? Singular. Singular? Singular. Hop off here. You guys can go play on the island. Go knock yourself out. Have fun. I'll see you in October. God, I wish. Morning, Dove. Get the hell out of the way. You're not going to make it to the next morning. One of those plywood houses. They just, they just made it plywood and said, fuck it, just leave it like this. No, they're building it. It takes time. Possibility of dumping is in that spot. There's that 7 point. No, that's not 7. That's the $1.6 million house right there. Meg looked up for us yesterday. Big house, big house, big house, big house, and then just that little tiny house right there. That little tiny house, that's all this was. We used to call them hot boxes. They were everywhere. Every house that you see right now, 2-story, was not. 99% of them were 1-story. You had a couple 2-stories, a couple Cape Cods and shit, like this tan one with the garage that's detached. That's one of the older style too. But other than that, little ranches and that right there, that's it. That's it. A couple other basic similar styles, little split levels and shit, but otherwise that's it, man. All small little places now. They're all gargantuan and on the water. Well, they were on the water back then too. I couldn't afford them when they were just the small little houses like this. Really can't afford them now. Jameson said that the guys here with the machines today, so that might make things a little easier. It'd be a lot easier if I could just dump it in the street, but I doubt that's going to happen. FedEx Banking to Yui. Alright, that plywood house right there, that's where I gotta go. Oh yeah, he's got the guys here working. They're fucking shoveling it into a wheelbarrow. Alright, I have to go up. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. We'll run one load here. They're not going to be ready for 2 back-to-back. And all the guys with shovels looking at me like now, like I'm a jerk. They almost got, imagine that, you get through 25 tons of crushed concrete and you're almost to the end. You got like a couple more wheelbarrows and then what happens? Fucking Red Baron comes pulling up. Damn it! I thought they were gonna get a good break. Come around me, Shelby. Come around me so I can turn around. Some shit for me to get in there, right? One truck in my way at least. Lights aren't up here. Well, I got got to move some shit now. I know you all saw me go by here, man. This guy's coming out in the red Dodge. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Man, sucks for you too, man. You got to back out. Everybody's parked across the street and shit. And they didn't move the fucking pile up front. I can't even get in here now. Guys are such ass hats here. You right back? Yeah, you shouldn't be driving that fucking car. Come on, dude, really? I think there's plenty enough room now. You can pull a fucking tractor trailer. Lime green Challenger. Probably shouldn't be driving the fucking car. do some shoveling. I don't speak Spanish. They're all looking at me like I got 3 heads here. So, you know what they do understand, though? They understand work. I grabbed the shovel, started shoveling, throwing it where I was throwing it. Then they understood. We are not bringing another one. So there's no way in hell they're going to move it. 3 guys with 2 wheelbarrows. Ain't going to happen. Definitely not bringing another one back there. All right. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Oh, wiggle, wiggle. Davey, what is that? Davey the can slammer? I didn't even get a chance to see if you were cryptic before or not. You got angel fish lava. Or luva. Maybe it's luva. No, it's lava. Davey, thank you, sir. What's that, Chirp Chirp 32? Thank you, Miss Kellogg's. There it is. Let's see if some green stuff fell out. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, that's funny. Google Translate, Davey. Yeah, I've been down that road where there was absolutely no other way, and I had to talk to him. Yeah. They got those cool earpieces now, man. It says exactly what they're saying, but in whatever language you want. 47. Okay. That's good. That's okay. Alright, so Jameson was telling me when I get back to the yard, I'm going to have to move like 3 loads of barblend, like 20 feet. I just got to move them to make a pad for the excavator to sit on when they're crushing. So, everybody else is back working at the shop besides Todd, so looks like I'm going to be working at the shop too. So I'll keep the stream going if I'm just doing that. But if I got to get out and run machines or help with the crusher or whatever, then I'll send you guys on your way. But I'll let you know. I'll let you know what I know. Thank you again, Davey. Appreciate you, buddy. Blocks need some grease, man. You can tell the way it squeaks. Do not block the box. Do not block the box. Do not block the. Ah, Ford, what the? You blocked the box, dude. Crosshatches. Nobody knows what that is, right? Well, unless you watch my videos. Can't get away with saying you don't know what they are now. Don't block the box! Damn it! Now, Ford was in a rush, man. He had a place to go. He could not be one car length back behind the box. He had to block the box. And now here he sits. You box blocker! $13.26. That's the time I got. August 27th, 2025. It is Wednesday. That's the day after Tuesday and one before Thursday. Mentioned it's a beautiful day. It's an absolutely beautiful day. 76, 77. Sunny and blue skies. Nice breeze. Lower humidity than we've had. That's a Jeep. That's definitely a Jeep. All them other little... What the hell? There's 20 of them, right? You got the Jeep Liberty. I don't even know them all. You got a shit ton of them all. Jeep Cherokee. I mean, if anything's close enough to a Jeep, it's a Cherokee, because that's like what's been. But all those other things that they have that say Jeep on them? No. No. They're not Jeeps. Bob Ross, happy little clouds, right? Now, if you want to witness the shortest run I've ever had in this dump truck, hang around for a little bit. Pretty sure that's what Jameson wanted me to, what he was telling me. Yeah, I'm going to load you up here, you're just going to pull over there and dump it there. Okay. We do it with the loader, but then he's got to move everything out of the way to get the loader to be able to get the R blend that he wants to get out. Do that with the excavator, no problem. But the excavator doesn't have big rubber wheels and you just drive it anywhere you want, so... Yeah, load up the barren, I'm going to go 20 feet and I'm going to dump it. I'm going to do it again. We're going to do it again. 2 or 3 times, I think. That guy in that pretty white Peterbilt. chiropractor appointment today. 4:15. Man, I'm glad I remembered that. See? Not that bad. I gotta tell James. Well, I don't think I gotta worry about not being close to the yard at that point. Birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? Davey again? No kid. Oh, you got Genesis. Davey, that was a good pull, yo. Well done, sir. Well done. I'm sure you'll get a thank you from Mikey when he hears that. How about that, Davey Gordon? Thank you, sir. Davey the Can Slammer. Here I go saying, hey, don't use your real names. But I'll fucking say them. No. Davey the Can Slammer. The Slammer of Cans. Thank you, Davey. Doubled up on the one bangers. Shoot. Yeah, that was... We had 31, now we got 32? I don't know. Shit. She just told me. She told me 5 minutes ago. Oh, glory. That's funny. Thank you, Davey, my brother. My brother, CDLer, slamming cans. He drives a dumpster truck. I don't know what they call them up there, but we call them dumpsters, cans, boxes. That's what he does. It's called a roll-off. Miss Crystal in the midnight. $301 for regular netted, $359 for diesel. All right, hope it says Mikey V. I don't think these guys are back from lunch yet. Thank you, little birdies, for letting me know, little birdies. Back up in that general area, and then I'm going to see what the boss is thinking. Looks like he's still at lunch too. There you go, Davey. Okay, same there. Yeah, all the containers, the black containers, the POTS dumpsters you see in the back, we sold that, or they sold that part of the business. So the new company's taking them out little by little here. But yeah, that's what Davey does. Davey drives a roll-off. What's up, Adam? You might be waiting a little time for that. I don't think I'll be on the road so much here. All right, I can't bring that other load. It was talking about getting that pan. Up and I'm going to drive 10 feet and dump it. He's going to load me up again. Probably 2 or 3 at least. I would think. But I get a chance to hang with you guys while he's doing that. New Orleans, Adam? I don't know if you could afford me to drive to New Orleans, Adam. Well, then again, Adam, I don't know you, so maybe you can. But that would cost a couple bucks. Faux show. Pam Syme, happy afternoon, honey. Good to see you. She's like, I've been here all day, Joey. You just don't pay attention. That could be. That does happen. $38. Thank you, Chirpa. 38. Copy. KOP, Jim. KOP. God bless you. God bless you. With the Queen. All right, Maggie's gonna load me up. Russia. What a beautiful spot of Philadelphia. All right, Matt's putting the bucket in. Hey dog, what's the job site? I'm moving literally 10 feet to my right. That's it. We have to make a pad for the excavator. So instead of trying to move it 3 times to the machines, they're going to put it in me. I'm going to pull up. I'm going to back up right next to where I'm sitting, basically. You're the best, Chirpa. You're the best. Look at Genesis in green and stuff. Hard out here to one. I'm ahead. From Davey Gorb did that, Genesis. Davey Gorb did that. He said, watch this. I'm going to get Mike Genesis. And then he did. Fucking guy is like magic. Each Stop repeating me, Chirpa. Ah, Pam, are you? All right, honey. I mean, they do expect you to work sometimes. I get it. It is, K-Dog. I'm having a great time. I'm not yelling at anybody. Nobody's cutting me off. I mean, I know that's what you guys come for, but I need a break once in a while too, you know. Oh, Miss Cootie. Cootie better be home by now having some dinner. You still down in Florida, Genesis? Yo, school starts next week, yo. You better start walking north. Enjoy, buddy, enjoy. Oh, I bet you do, Pam. I bet you do. Now, you had it right, buddy. It's Universal. It's Universal Studios. Well, Adrian B., hello. Good to see you, honey. Hope you and the little bean are doing good. No, that's the delay, Miss Dana. That's the delay. You lost, honey. I'm sorry. Remember, I'm 15 seconds ahead of you all the time. Always. That's a long walk before the third, Genesis. You'll be all right. Take the beach. It'll lead you right to Jersey. Epic Universe. Oh, all right. I don't know what the Epic Universe is. I thought you meant Universal, like Universal Studio. So you're not in Florida anymore then? Or you are? Oh, Jesus. Oh, my goodness gracious. You're across the pond now. El Alamein? Alto. 7:46. Yeah, you're across the pond. That's like Kuthi in Germany and Czech Republic time over there. Ryan, good morning. Good to see you. Okay, I'm behind, Dan. I'm behind. All right. You know how this stuff works, right? 1247 in Wisconsin. All right. Yeah, a couple weeks ago, Adrian. Yep, that's the way it's going to be from now on. Well, you'll still go on other streams and you'll still have your names, but eventually they're going to switch everybody over to handles now. Ryan, that seems like that's where you sit a lot, yo. That's pretty comfortable for you. Not always by your fault either, I know. All right, longest run I've ever had. There's little Jimmy Jimbo. I don't have to put my tag axle down or tarp it for this. Good stuff. About there. Right about there. A long run, huh? Yeah, I think that'll do. Should I move over a little bit? Nah, you can move the machine. All right, up and away. Yeah, but K-Dog is their handle. It's not the name that they have on YouTube. It's their actual handle. Names can be copied, handles cannot be. That's the reason why they're doing it. Don't want to lose the kills? Have a good rest of your day, Miss Cindy. I'm long hauling, baby, long hauling. Even little Jimbo's like, what the fuck are you doing? I got nothing to do, so I'm gonna move it here, then I'm gonna put it back in my truck, then I'm gonna move it over there. Dad wants a pad for the excavator, so I'm gonna run 2 or 3 over here. All right. I know. The look on your face, dude, it was hilarious. Tell Steve I'm doing this because he's leaving next week. I tell him that's the reason for everything. Back to Maddie for another one. Turn and burn, baby. Oh shit, we didn't even turn. Just burn. Oh, it's dusty. It's dusty. It's dusty. Alright, he likes that. Whew. Long run, baby, long run. Man, Pablo would feel like an eternity. Ah, there's the big boss. We didn't even turn. We didn't! Stop it, mate. Don't you make fun of me. Not nice. Roast beast today. Roast beast. Adrian. All right, we're gonna talk to the boss once he hops out. Make sure we're doing the right thing. There's Chirper. Repeat me again. Be right back. Maddie's beeping at me and shit. I'm talking to the boss. Maddie's beeping at me. Oh no, he wasn't. Oh, he was beeping, trying to get the other guy's attention. Oh boy, there's Pop. Hi, Jameson. Hi, Pop's coming out. Oh boy. Whew. All right. Yep, Aussie Boss was here earlier, K-Doggo. Well, for Aussie, it's about 4 a.m. right now, so it's a little early in the morning. Thank you, Ryan. Welcome in. All right, so I'm going to back another one up to the one I just done, and then we're going to go on a little bit of an angle, and back one up sideways to those two, and that'll be the 3. Unless that other guy calls, I don't know what else he's got for me. love Pop to death. We all do, but he can be a little tough sometimes. Especially living right here, he wants to be a part of everything. He wants to control everything, but he doesn't want to control everything. He wants to control everything, but he can't handle the part of the business of going out, and seeing everybody and doing everything, but he still feels he can. Matt, up. You just whacked the Baron, Matt. Come on, man. Up. Rye with a sticker of coffee. How many shots you got now, Rye? God, the dust is just ridiculous. Not yet, chirping, not yet. I have it in the truck here. I haven't put it on yet. It's only when it's sun's at a certain height coming in the windshield. Why was he doing it again? Or are you just reminding me? Wiggle. All right. Up and away. There goes Pop, the man, the myth, the legend. I asked him the other day, I'm like, what do you got, a basketball under your shirt? What do you got? Look at him looking at me now. What's he doing? Why is Joe dumping there? Look at him. Yeah, his face is priceless. James is right alongside. Tempest Fire. Thank you, honey. Miss Tempest Fire with a one banger. That's 38 now. Reminded me. Thank you, Sherpa. You got like, dislike. It's either like, dislike, or like, is like. Miss Tempest Fire. Thank you, honey. See you again, K-Dog, when you have some time. Take care. Alright, Jameson left the hook here. Grab the hose. Pop's still staring. popped up. Hate moving if I can't see him. Alright, I'm going to hose the driveway down a little bit here, try to keep down on this dust a little bit. Try to keep everybody happy here. Tensions are a little high. Alright, I'll be back. Like water boy. Guess who called? Friggin' Todd! Damn it! Now we gotta go to Harvey Cedars. Alright, Matt's give me one more bucket. Did I do good watering the dirt? I'm sure Dana was judging. Alright, that's gonna work. Bumping away. Quickest runs I've ever had. Bang, no bang, no bang. Bang, no bang. Down, down, down. Alright, let me clean myself. Take a ride out to the island. Alright, to the island. See Todsky. North End, Harvey Cedars. 75th Street, I think. Open says Mikey V. Right, Chief? All right, Janice, have a good one, buddy. got rocked. Yeah, you got rocked. All right, I just left the shop. Where am I going? 75th Street? Bayside, okay. I'll see you in a little bit. All right, I was correct, Amundo. Oh, glory up and out. On that other screen. Sorry about that. It should be wider like that. Silly goose. It's been like that since I did it. Yeah, it has been. Oh, damn it. Chirper, you're supposed to let me know about stuff like that. Chirper's like, I didn't even notice. I don't look at the screen. 17. Be about a 20-25 minute ride out to Todd. Probably 15 minutes, probably tops. Get me loaded up, and then yeah, another half-hour ride back. That should do it. I don't know how many loads Todd's got. Definitely get one out today. Playing bingo. There you go. Crush your water bottle. Got some pretty clouds today, I'll tell you that. This drives the boss nuts, sending me out here empty like this. Next week we'll do a job that needs 20 loads of fill, but I came out empty this time. Kazuba. All right, little 3-2 salute for all of you from the Red Baron and I. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. To the wood. And brake lights. Johnny Law still hiding over here to the right. Likes to hide in that little trail there. Nope. He was there earlier. He'll be there tomorrow because this will all be backed up tomorrow. Oh, Glory up and out. Just waving. Look at that. Love it. Love it. I got a beep in my ear. Here we go. Mr. Ryan, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, right? Might have. 6 shots, all right. Oh, but it felt like a 10-shot day. I got you, buddy. Well, you can always get more, I guess, right? Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you, buddy. Hopefully you get through Illinois without too much bullshit, huh? Rolling anywhere by Chi-Town. Pretty good chance of that. Best of luck, buddy. Black Mustang, ragtop. That's my year. Shit. That's a new edge. I swear, ever since Rolling 18 was here, my damn super chat feels like it's reading me in Polish, unless you guys are typing that way just to mess with me. I would say Jim's probably got something to do with it. There you go. That's just what you want to do. Right where it says right lane, exit only. That's where you got over. Right lane for exit only, and then you're going to come back. Do you not fucking read signs, Chief, or what? Like, there's no sense of reading them? I mean, they're even bright yellow, yo. Are you seriously that unskilled at driving? You might be. That was terrible. Oh, Joey, take it easy. He's not from here. What are you talking about? Where he's from, they have signs too. And they have the little dashes and the big dashes. I mean, oh my goodness. You're going to drive with your eyes closed and just admit you're driving with your eyes closed, man. That's all. I have more respect for the people that admit that they drive with their eyes closed. And that's not a lot of respect, because you shouldn't be driving with your eyes closed. Top of the Head to Beat Bridge. The fuck's he got, a propane tank up there? He's got a little propane tank on top of his Jeep there? Fucking alright. Alright. Top of of the Heatherby Bridge. That's the Long Beach Island dead ahead. Look how beautiful that is, huh? Nice day here on the island. Big white puffy clouds. Give you a little shade once in a while. Oh shit, we got a Marylander. You know Mikey B? You know that crazy bastard? She shook her head, Mikey. I guess everybody knows Mikey B. But nobody knows what he looks like. Except me. Any other people have sent me $100 for me to send a video to them. Otherwise, nobody knows what Mikey B looks like. If they know what Mikey B looks like, they had to pay it. They had to pay me to know that. Sassy Cassie! Alright, we're on Long Beach Island. There's Sassy Cassie. She is the gateway, in charge of the gateway to Long Beach Island. I couldn't think of a better person. Sassy Cassie was tough, man. She didn't take no shit. You wolfed bad shit about people that she liked. Oh boy, she came after your ass. Johnny Law, one lane closed. Working around the edge here. What are you doing, Nissan? You want to go right, don't you? I'll let you play with those silly games. I want to go this way. Alright, ship bottom. Head north into Surf City. Then North Beach and Harvey Seekers. Look how wide it is over here. Peter Dolly's house. Peter! His windows are open too. Oh, is that Joey? Yeah, people go by Peter's house and yell Peter all the time. They might now. Look, nobody's here, man. Summer's over. Almost local summer. Almost. Look at this lady throwing her hands up. She doesn't know how to crosswalk. She just threw her hands up for the guy crossing in the crosswalk. That's great. Meanwhile, you got the other fucking guy did a video stopping it at this light, stopping at a green light to let people cross the street. Oh my God, the flack that I heard from that. All the people. Pedestrians have it right away no matter what. Yeah, I'm not going to run them over, but if they're standing in the crosswalk at the sidewalk, guess what? I'm not stopping. I'm not. If it's a traffic light, I'm not stopping. Watch my streams. Tell me that I don't stop way back and let people cross. I let people cross crosswalks all day long. You're at a traffic light, that is not the place to stop at a green light and let somebody cross. Like these people right here. They knew better. They stayed back up on the sidewalk. Now, some people will walk down into the crosswalk. That's because they're stupid and they don't know how it works. But it doesn't mean you stop for them. If they're just standing one line in the crosswalk off the sidewalk at a traffic light, I ain't stopping. I don't care what the law says if they're in the crosswalk. They have no plan on crossing there until the light changes. If you watch that video, that guy stopped and then they proceeded to cross. Even with me on the fucking horn. So I don't want to hear it. Yes, I'm not going to run someone over for principle. But in the same respect, you're going to get the horn, you're crossing in front of me on a green light. Now, you won't get the truck bumper, but you'll get the horn. Ridiculous. That's why we have traffic lights, so people can cross safely. Nobody's expecting you to stop at green lights. Not even over here. Someone's got their sewer dug up. Wow. That was terrible. I can't wait till I got smell-o-vision for live streams. You guys are going to be screwed. You got an orange pumpkin Mustang across the road. Wow, that was putrid. Man, my freaking eyes are watering. Damn it. I can taste it. That doesn't taste good. Curl your toes there. Next down, Harvey Sears. That'll be Todsky. Bumpy pitch. That's terrible. Toby's Tower. Big Dutch. Chief of the Danish chapter, WWC, my brother, what's up? No shit. Yeah! Chief spitting facts, as usual. Right? I know. I expect too much of him, Chief. It's my fault. It is my fault. I fail there all the time, Chief. I do. I'm going to try to do better, though, buddy. With the help of people like you. I just might be able to pull it off someday. Thank you, Steen. My brother. They got some cool names over there in Denmark. The Big Chief wrote me a letter and sent me some cool hats and a bunch of cool shit, actually. And he actually wrote me a handwritten letter, and he signed the letter Steen. And I was like, yo, do you mind if I tell everybody what your name is? Because that's a really cool name. And he said, no, please don't let anybody know. And what I do, I told everybody. No, I'm just kidding. I have permission. Thank you again, Chief. Appreciate you, brother. All right, 75th Street. All right, 75th Street's where the Bay Beach, or the Bay Beach. It's like a little Bay Beach. Matter of fact, we've had lunch here before. One time I had the trailer and I had no place to park and I wanted to eat. We had lunch right at the end of the street. In the winter time. You can't go there in the summer. Too many people. Alright, Todd, I can see Todd from here. He's right off the corner. It might be easier for me to go down and turn around though and show you guys a little bit. Show you guys a little bit of the Bay Beach. Alright, Todd's right here on the right. I'm just going to tell him to go spin around. I'm going to go spin around. Okay. And there it is. That's what I was talking about. Little swimming beach here. They have it all fenced off so the sharks and the orcas they don't steal the little kids and stuff. Ain't nobody swimming. Little marina here, little yacht club. Barnegat Lake Yacht Club. Surprised. Usually there's not too many places you can park down here. All right. Pretty, right? I'm glad today's a better day, Steve. I'm glad today's a better day, buddy. Out here? Okay, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, Tonsky. That'll do. All right. Cool little Bay Beach down there, right? Miss Jolene, happy afternoon, honey. Miss Goofy's here. Hope you're doing well, Miss Goofy. Stacy M. Hello, Miss Stacy. Happy afternoon, huh? Good to see you. Squirrel! Alright, I guess I gotta write this down too, huh? Expect a lot out of me here, man. Double M, Miss Melissa Marble. There she is. Happy afternoon, honey. You as well. You as well. That looks like a hell of a lot more than one load of concrete there. I wonder if he's gonna want me to work late and get both loads out of here. Huh. I guess we'll see. Yeah, he'll probably have me loaded up pretty damn quick here. Once he gets up to the pile here. And looks like that's where he's gonna be. Alright. Right next to me, Miss Carol. I haven't seen Miss Carol today. Miss Carol must be busy. Alright, going in. Miss Kuthi, got some update from my parents. Joey will text you later. Okay, honey. Doing good. Only everyone is trying to make me angry. Not a good thing to do. No, that is not a good thing to do. Don't they know who you are? Miss Kuthi, I think you should just start talking to them in different languages. And that'll catch them off guard enough a little bit. Maybe they won't bother you no more. Love you, Miss Kuthi. I hope you're home by now. You better be home by now. I'll send Steen over there to pick your ass up. I would come, but he's a little closer to me. At least I think so. I'm not real good with maps. You should have seen me driving around the country. 50 in the truck. Harvey Cedars, New Jersey. Looks pretty clear right now. Surprising too, because this is usually 2 blocks from here is usually where it teleports. You are home? Okay, Miss Goofy, that's good. I'm sure the cat is very happy. The big chief. Did you? Yeah, he did. He did that and quite a bit others. But to be totally honest with you, Chief, I'm not complaining about that though, buddy. It was a long time coming. We'll just leave it at that because I don't want to get all political, but yeah. There you go. I think Meg's got a great idea, Chief. I think you just got to come over and drop it off, yo. I'll buy you dinner. I know a lot of people don't understand all that stuff that's going on, but there's an awful lot to it. And I probably pay way too much attention to it. Chirper, you're asking me? That's not how that works. Is this quiz time or something? 38! Is that a good guess? Me subscribed? Well, thank you, me. You're welcome. What the hell is wrong? Oh my god. That's a green hat, huh? Green hat and orange shirt. Can't miss those guys. Todd, slow down, Todd. Get me loaded fast enough, I'm coming back. Yeah, pop quiz. I haven't done one of them, Meg, since 19. I think it was 1987. This lady's nervous about pulling out. She can't see this way. There's nobody coming. All right, you're right. I failed it. 39. All right. She's got a good point, Chief. She does. She's a smart one. There's a Rolls Royce. Oh, that's the Rolls that usually has the golden sticking out his head out with the goggles on. White Rolls. April Kaufman, dumping sunshine. See, Miss Dana, I said 38 for a reason. Miss Kuthi does not like odd numbers. See? You got Frimbright. Frimbright was in earlier. Thank you, Miss Kuthi. How about that, Miss Kuthi, with a one banger? Let's make it an even 40. Good thing Carol wasn't here. Carol doesn't like even numbers. They got into it one time, her and Kuthi. Back and forth, back and forth. I had 479 members that day. No, I didn't. Over 100, though. Cool 40. Friend Bright's still here. Or came back. That's awesome. Thank you for saying thank you, man. I love when you guys do that. Total potluck, man. Total random. Nobody has any idea who they're picking when that happens. And it doesn't always have to be someone in here. Usually it's not people in here. So that's awesome. Love to see it. Put the 360 up for the ride back. What do you think? Back to even, Chirpa, back to even. What do you know, Miss Charlene? What do you know? What'd I miss? I miss stuff a lot. A lot of times you guys, when you don't talk to me, you talk to each other. Not very nice, but needless to say, what am I going to do about it? Sounds like TZ's tune coming on. TZ, who's that? Jim. Oh, Rand, I got you. See, that's that freaking delay. I got you, Jolene. I shine bright in my journey was back where all right, I'm gonna put the 360 up. Get that ready for the ride back. Cool. Up top here. Alright, remote control connected. Alright, put this up and as soon as Todd's ready, Hopefully I'll remember to hit record. Alright. That should work. I really should put a lanyard on that. One of these days I'm going to lose it on the fucking bridge. Alright, no more 360 camera for a while. With my claws. So I'm deliver my way to the sea. There'll be no kind of peace like you beside me. He's rough, Chirpy, he's rough. Storm on coming on. Don't turn on light up. Nothing's as it seems before. Nothing's as sweet so. Just digging right behind my rear tires here. Give them a little more room. Change my mind. Slow. Not too bad, Haley. I actually have a chiropractor appointment. Oh, that's right. We're not going back. I got a chiropractor appointment. I keep forgetting. Chiropractor appointment this afternoon. So, yeah, this is definitely going to be it. Thank you, Haley. It's, yeah, I still got it. I still feel it, but it's nowhere near where it was. Battered storm, I'm coming. The open gate. Don't turn on light up. Coming home. Yeah, trucking is hard to get in there, Brian. It's definitely hard to get in, especially over the road. Thank you, Chirpy. Thank you. It'll happen, Ryan. We got stuff on our mind, man. That's why they have those reminder phone calls, right? My reminder was covered. All right, so for me to make this on time, I gotta be out of here by like 3:15. Make it back to the shop. Yeah, that's Todd's got 20 minutes. I'm leaving. I might be right there with you, Miss Goofy. I'm definitely not good at that. Chief, we'll see you tomorrow, buddy. I hope it's a good day. I hope it's a good day, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. Big Chief is out. He's had enough of my shenanigans. That's the plan, Tom. That's the plan. What's up, Plywood? Good to see you, buddy. Work on those plane tickets. There you go. Davey, I was saying that to Jameson. Jameson goes to the same one. He's like, I just parked across the street. I'm like, there's no shoulder across the street. He's like, yeah, I know. He's like, you're only in there for 15 minutes. I'm like, I know, dude, but I'm blocking half of the lane. He's like, yeah, just throw the four-ways on, man. That's how we do it. Happy afternoon, Steve. Good to see you, buddy. It's very hard for me to go to the doctor. It's even harder for me to go to the doctor when I feel good. My brain just doesn't work that way. But I need to train it. Try to keep my back somewhat in a good condition as I get older here. Knuckles in the truckles. Curly fries. Well, what else would you show up with? Gotcha, Tom. All right, man. Well, thank you. 50 in the truck. Yeah, we got some lurkers in the back. Well, Frimbright, that's awesome, man. I'm glad you got a chance to hang with us today, man. That's great. And you got greened up. Yeah. You wouldn't be able to use that New Jersey emoji if you weren't green. That's awesome, man. Thank you for watching. I know, Davey, I know, but yeah, he says that. And then when he gets a call from the police department, truck sitting here vacant, nobody's in it. Yeah. What'd you leave the truck there for? Because you told me to. I didn't tell you to. I told you that's what I do. I'm the boss. All right. We've been through that before. I can't get away with saying, well, you did it. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. He knows a lot more people than I do. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I think Todd's trying to get every morsel here, man. Nice, Frimbright. Follow me on Instagram. Instagram gets probably maybe 1 out of 4 videos that I do. You follow me on TikTok and YouTube. That's where I post most of the time too. Instagram does not pay any money for videos, so I only pop them on Instagram when I feel like it. Not on a regular basis like TikTok or YouTube. Oh no, Val, he wouldn't be happy about that. A truck tow it starts at $2,500, so no, he wouldn't at all. Just for them to show up, it's $2,500. Davey's got a point there. That is true. A little quicker for me down here, Davey, but still, it's yeah, at least a half an hour. Trying to make it all in one load here. All right, Harry Knuckles, I'll let you know next time I'm down in there. Florida. I'll let you know. Cubans and curly fries, all right. He ain't talking about sandwiches either. Get the rest tomorrow? Okie doke. Yeah, no, I saw it ain't gonna make it. Alright. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. We out. That guy was walking. This guy's turning. All right, I'm coming. How we go? Back to the yacht. All right, chat screen's closed. I'll see you when we get back to the yard. Wait till you hear this stuff come out. Miss Dana loves it. It's her favorite sound in the whole wide world. 1504 south on the boulevard, full load of crushed concrete. Broken concrete. Clouds on my hood. Get off my hood, yo. It's a little reflection, huh? right, Suburban, come on, you're in the big boy lane here. You're not going to go faster than people in the right lane. You're in the wrong one. Time. Guy in his pickup truck here in the right lane is about ready to lose his mind. In a very, very big rush. Subaru is just not having it. Closer to her, she might move a little faster, man. Get a little closer. A little closer. A little closer. Keep going. A little closer. Oh, there's the sewer. Damn it! You forgot to tell me not to breathe there. Oh, that is bad. Yeah, I get a little sarcastic once in a while, like maybe blow things out of proportion a little bit, but no. Nope. My fucking eyes are watering right now. That is nasty. Oh my god. Oh. God bless the people that work with that shit every day. Or stuff. Shit, basically, I guess, right? Those people deserve a raise right there. Sun-drenched skies here. To the yacht, 1511. Give me the green. What do you say? All right. Please give me the green. Please. Thank you. See? I say please sometimes. Gotta be nice. Sorry, ladies, that's not a fucking crosswalk. You're too lazy to walk, what, I don't know, 15 feet to the crosswalk? Yeah, I ain't stopping. Dolly, have a good night. Big flag little pole is up and out. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, we got some volume heading off here. It's all the rush hour. Day trippers, rush hour. Sassy Cassie, honey, we'll see you tomorrow. Todd's got some more concrete, so we're definitely going out there probably first thing tomorrow morning. Unless he has a new man Dan get it in the roll off, but I would imagine I'll probably be getting it. Got happy clouds. A&R Pole Service, that white van in the fast lane. No businessman there, yo. Guy with the trailer just took it from you. To the top of the Heather B Bridge, we got a little waka waka Mercedes there. Power pellet. Incoming money shot. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. back on the mainland, westbound, Route 72, out of Hawk. Somebody's moving a little garage, huh? Put that at my house if you want. A little shed with a garage door. What is this guy doing, man? What are you doing, buddy? You all right there, Toyota? Like you kind of gave up halfway there or something. And now is when you punch it. Dude, do you not see what's ahead of you? Your timing is way off, buddy. Way off. Oof. That was a little different. All right, Toyota, here's your chance, buddy. As soon as you see the red lights go out in front of you, there you go. Stay in it, and then try to keep up with the guy in front of you. Come on, come on. No, you're not doing it right. You're not doing it very good. You gotta try to keep up with the guy in front of you. Yeah, it's not working. You're not very good at it. And now you're slowing down even more. All right, trying to tell me something or what? I can't go around you, man. I got people all around me. So, you got me in your fucking mirror until I get off here. If you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you should step on the gas, like everybody else. All glory up and out, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands. Damn it! One nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Woo! God bless America. All right, you have another chance, Toyota. What do you think? Try to keep up with the guy in front of you, all right? You don't got to be up his ass, but it'd be nice if you can keep, like, 2 car lanes like that, 3 car lanes, something like that, not 4, now 5, now 6, now 7. You're in the slow lane. You want to do 20? Do 20, man, but I'm going to talk about it, that's all I'm saying. I'm not mad at you. A little Flintstone car to the right. Look at that thing. I didn't see that before. Come on, Toyota. What the fuck was that, dude? I at this point, I think he's upset that I'm following too close. All right, I'll have to deal with that jackass. I told you I'd be in your mirror until I got off. I told you. stop at the stop signs, man. We're southbound on Route 9, headed back to the yard. Here's that lime green Beamer. Okay. In this moment in time, I would like to thank my moderators of this channel. The beautiful ladies in blue, the Mod Squad, Joey's Angels. They are the best of the best. I have my chat screen closed most of the time, especially when I'm driving. I got a chance to hang with you guys for a while today. Most of the time, most of the days, my chat screen's closed. So the moderators are here to answer your questions, point you in the right direction. Yeah, they are absolutely amazing. They know a lot of the questions that get asked on a regular basis. And they all work full-time or they're doing things full-time, but they find time to hang in here and keep it a good place to be. So thank you, ladies, for what you do for this channel, what you do for me personally, what you do for all the people that come through here, and what you do for each other. You guys are the best of the best. Beautiful Miss Dana, Miss Chirp Chirp out there in Iowa, the beautiful Miss Kells, the blood running bitch. In Indiana, the beautiful Miss Carol down there in Virginia, in the Matrix, the OG. The beautiful Miss Heather B, right next to me, KOP, Pennsylvania. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin, out there in Wisconsin. We top it off, the beautiful Miss Meg E, the blinker lady. Blinker fluid lady, should I say. Up in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies, for what you do. I appreciate you. I respect you. I love you, and I thank you. Give them some love. They deserve it. Home stretch here. Home stretch. Back to the yard. 5 minutes. Memberships today. 40. Thank you for the memberships today. You know who you are. Thank you for the super chats as well. Thank you for all the people in the back that never say a word but show up and hit the like and hit the share and copy link. Thank you. Hope you have a good night as well. You never have to say a word here. I would love to thank you personally by your name, but I don't have to. I just appreciate you showing up. We got going on tomorrow, but I will definitely be going after RV Cedars probably first thing. That'll keep me busy for a couple hours anyway. But if you got some time, stop in tomorrow. We would all love to see you. Thirsty Typo Tuck Kill You Thursday. Good night, Old Glory. We'll see you tomorrow. Last downshift of the day, Trevor. We made it! Almost. One more turn. And we made it! Alright, open the gate here. Back up to the pile, dump this concrete, and send you guys on your way. Again, thank you for today. To the Blue Ladies, appreciate you. All the people that re-upped your membership today, thank you. Appreciate you. $15.29 right now. $15.29. Alright, guys, we're back up to the pile here and dump this. Up and away. Again, thank you everybody for today. Please stop in tomorrow if you got some time. All right. Spin this around while I'm dumping this real quick. What's up? All right, we're going up here. Here comes the dust too. Jameson's right at my tailgate here watching. Dust as possible. Put this body down without banging the shit out of the gate right here. Fuck, that was good. Didn't work that way. Alright, thank you again everybody. Appreciate you for today. I'll see you tomorrow if you got some time. Alright. Have a good night. Give some love to the family and the pets as always. We'll see you tomorrow. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone!